ニューストリームスタート。
なんかワクワク。
Bright_green_118 has claimed first. Yay!
そのストレッチ D チェックスインよこそ。
Necrokitsune says,
ネクロキットさんチェックスインよこそ。
ads are over. Okay. Hi. Hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. I'm sorry, Octo. Actually, you're not feeling well, and Brighto, you're swamped with work. And I hope you're doing well, Necro. I hope this morning's treating you well anyway. And yes, dark chocolate. Yum yum yum. I actually have a bowl here of just dark chocolate chips. Just because sometimes I don't know. It's the same thing. I think you guys were. I think it was it you guys? I forgot now if it was you guys. Now I forgot. If it was your channel, everybody was talking about M&Ms and how the little mini M&Ms taste better than the bigger M&Ms. I have the same thing with baby chocolate chips. I like these mini chocolate chips, dark chocolate chips, you know, like the ones that you're supposed to bake with. So the really bitter ones. I have a bowl of that sitting here, and I've been like little by little just putting a few in my mouth and just letting it melt in my mouth because I really like the dark chocolate thing. The little tiny dark chocolate chips, not the really big chocolate chips or M&Ms or anything like that. I like little chocolate chips. Anyway, I've been numbing on those all morning, or well, afternoon now I guess technically. But yeah, I like dark chocolate better. M&M minis. Yes, thank you. That it was your channel then. Okay. I was just trying to like, was that yours or am I misremembering? But yes, I actually can't eat M&Ms anymore because the candy shells really does not agree with me. But back when I did as a kid, I used to prefer the mini M&Ms over the bigger, chunkier M&Ms. I don't know. It didn't. Yeah, it felt better in my mouth. It's just the texture thing, right? It was really weird. But yeah, congrats, Brighto, on getting first again. I'm sorry, I didn't clear your name off from yesterday, and then I'm like, oh, you redeemed it first again. I went to type it again, and I'm like, oh, wait, it's already there. I'm like, oops, I forgot to remove it. But yeah, you saved me the trouble having to replace your name. But yeah, the school food is making. Oh no, that's not good, Octo Ash. I'm sorry. Ooh, school food's making you sick. Don't color me surprised because I'm not surprised. Unfortunately, school cafeteria, at least in the U.S., have always been notoriously bad, and I'm sure over the years it's only gotten worse and worse and worse because they keep defunding schools, and so when they aren't able to fund schools, they're not going to give you quality food, right? Yeah, school food. It's that mystery meat, you know, and all the other fun nicknames that people come up with. But I'm really sorry that you got sick, and that's not a good sign. Hopefully your parents or somebody, your caregivers or something, could contact the school and be like, hey, what are you feeding your kids? You made them sick. So yeah, I'm sorry that you are sick. It's awful being sick, especially with food poisoning. So I hope that everything works out for you. I have great news. I played through the new Fontaine event, even though and also fought the new boss. Oh, you were able to do that. Nice. So you don't have they're not tied to MSQ. That's good. Or not main scenario. You know, I say MSQ out of habit because of Final Fantasy, but the main Archon story. That's what they call it. Archon story. Pizza Wednesday was the best thing about school. See, I never thought that because, well, I'm not a fan of pizza for one, but our pizza always tastes like cardboard. It was always rock hard, and the cheese wasn't even really melted, and the middles were cold. So our school had really crappy pizza, and they were always in like rectangles or squares, and they were just horrible. I mean, maybe it's because of the fact that I'm HSP, which is also in a way considered neurodivergent, but all the neurotypical kids would always like swarm me and say, "Are you gonna eat that? Are you gonna eat that? Are you gonna eat that?" And it's always the pizza or the hash browns or whatever food that they give you for hot lunches, and I'm like, I look at it, I'm like, no, and then they just go and grab it off my plate and just nom right in front of me, and I'm just like, okay. You know, like you sit there and you're just like, this is disturbing, but okay. I wasn't gonna eat it. So yeah, here, have it, you know? So yeah, it was awful. But I don't know, maybe in high school it was a little better, but I'm talking about elementary school and middle school. And high school it got a little better, but most of us all went out to eat anyway, so we had Papa John. Oh, you had Papa John's? Wow. We never had. I mean, the schools that I went to in the Midwest, I grew up in Michigan, did not have any fancy. We didn't even have a Papa John's in Michigan, for one. But yeah, we never had quality. I guess you could call it quality, but it's fast food, so it's not really quality. But like name branded foods, we just had generic, whatever they served us food. The new MS, but 250 for a slice. This sounds like almost kind of like Costco stuff. Like you can go to Costco and get something really cheap, and they're pretty decent quality for what you get, at least there. But I haven't eaten any of that stuff in years, so I don't know. The new MSQ is Final Fantasy 14 dropped as well. Strange enough, it involved Genshin characters. funny, Necro. Speaking of which, we're gonna be playing that tomorrow because Safety has it off. We're also bringing in our car tomorrow. By the way, speaking of which, if you weren't, I don't know, because I mentioned it in the channel that we raided last night, but our car stopped working last night. I know how I was ending early-ish, I guess, so I can get ready to go grocery shopping. Well, we go downstairs, from our apartment to the garage, which is separate, and we were like hitting the button to unlock the car, and it's not unlocking. We're just like, what? And so we get, maybe you have to go up closer, he said, or Safety said. So he went up closer and still wouldn't open. And then he had to use, oh, there's a raid already? Oh, hey, it's Caffeinated Pandemonium. Hello.
This raid has been brought to you by caffeinated_pandemonium and friends. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
Hi. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Caffeinated Pandemonium. Welcome. How are you? Oh, hey, son. Welcome back, too. You just came in right as the raid happened. You were streaming Dimensionals. What's Dimensionals? I've never heard of that game. Did you have fun playing it?
Octo Ashley adjusts Panda's emotional support Panda plushie.
Thank you, Octo Ash, for my plushie. But I hope you had fun playing Dimensionals. I wonder what that is. But yeah, Caffeinated Pandemonium is more of a variety streamer. I've seen them play the Crab game. And that, I don't even know. Oh, thank you for checking in, son. I was gonna ask what happened. Yeah, yesterday was funny. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to step away and do some self-care and after stream closing stuff, by all means, you don't have to stick around, of course. And also self-care is very important. So please take care of yourself. Oh, it's a game I'm playtesting. Ooh, so it's new? It's a roguelike card game. Wait. They're adding TCGs to roguelites now? I didn't even know what a roguelite was until, like, last year. So, I am like, huh? That sounds really interesting. I mean, I hope it's fun. I'm not very good at those side-scrolling kind of roguelite games. I think that's what it is, kind of. I'm really bad at those. So I kind of avoid them, but I'm not that I'm good at any game, but I don't know. I hope it's working out. I hope it was fun. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing your community with us here. And for those that don't know who I am, I'm Panda Giri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Panda Giri, like Onigiri, the rice ball. And yeah, for the most part, it's pronounced Giri, not Giri. I mean, I know English language. We will say Giri because we tend to roll the R with the I. But if you pronounce it in the Japanese syllable kind of way, it's Giri. Like they have the GI and the RI separate. Anyway, I just started streaming, and nothing's happened yet. I've just been chatting with people that are willing to chat with me and rambling about old people stuff, and also that my car broke down. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna be playing Genshin. I'm gonna be doing the Arlecchino
Video 64
quest.
gives the
Oh,
Panda
hey,
a head
Fi!
pat.
Welcome back. Sorry, I'm just like rambling, but yeah, we're gonna be doing the Arlecchino quest today because it's voiced, and I don't really feel like reading today because I didn't get enough sleep last night. It ruined our day because it set back our car breaking down when we were going to go get groceries. It kind of set back our day like an hour and a half, or our night, should I say. So we didn't even end up eating dinner until 8 o'clock, and then we got home and it was like almost 9. It was like 8:40 because of traffic, and then I want to die. Anyway, and then we still had to do our Genshin dailies and stuff, so we logged in and did that, and then I didn't turn off my computer until like 10 p.m., which is like 2 hours later than I usually do. So that sucked. Anyway, yeah, so as I was saying before the raid, but thank you again for the raid. Oh, it was fun and cute. Oh, it's a fun and cute. Okay. And it's a card game, so it's no side-scrolling. Oh, okay, just a cute card game. I'll have to look into that then. I'll write that down. Hold on, I'm gonna write that down. let's see. Sorry, I'm gonna get the name. Need to scroll up. Okay, Dimensionals. Dimensionals. Is it a card game? Yeah, but please, by all means, follow Caffeinated Pandemonium if you like variety of games. Like, they are just testing Dimensionals. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Again, if you need to step away to take care of yourself, please do. I really appreciate, again, that you rated us. And hello, Pandy13, another panda, I think. It sounds like it because you have a panda emote. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming along, Caffeinated's raid, or Panda's raid, should I say, because that's how they go by. It's just kind of confusing because I also go by Panda, but if you, for sake of confusion, just call me Geety. Most people just call me Geety, and like the last part of my name. So yeah, there's a lot of pandas, I know. Anyway, thank you again. Thank you so much. But yeah, son, thank you for checking in. I'm sorry I'm a little behind on things. Yeah, so our car, we went down to our car in the garage, and it wouldn't start. It like not even unlock.
It wouldn't even
unlock when we hit the little thing. So we had to. Good thing they still have a physical key. So we had a key in, and then he tried starting the car, and nothing turned on. Like you know how usually there's a light that would turn on, and you hit the gas and stuff. No, nothing turned on. So we had to call AAA, and we waited about an hour for them to come by. And he plugged in the little spare jumper thing that they have, I guess. I have never seen anything like that, but it's a portable thing rather than, connecting two batteries together. So he connected, he's like, wow, it's at 0%. And I was just like, wow, okay, is that a bad thing? And he's like, yeah, that usually means it's a bad thing. And then I asked him, I asked him, is that, okay, I asked him if that's a bad thing, and he's like, that usually is a sign that it's not good, because he's like, when was the last time you drove this? And I'm like, 4 days ago, Friday, right? I drove to an eye appointment. And he's like, that shouldn't be happening after just 4 days inside of a garage, right? And so he's like, is this the original battery? Because, it's a 2014 Mazda, right? And we were like, I don't know. I thought we got it changed last year or a year before. But we looked back at our records. We did bring it in February 2023. So it's been over a year since we had it checked last. And we really do need an oil change and stuff. But we're kind of lazy with that. Sorry, son. But yeah, I know it's kind of cringy for people that like cars, but we just kind of let it sit there. And it's just, we're not car people. Anyway, so we don't know if it's the original battery or if it is the original battery, then it is 11 years old. Or 10 years old, sorry, 10. So it's a 10-year-old battery, but we can't tell because we went, and I even called the dealership that we bring it in, and they're like, yeah, you got a new battery last year. But Safety was like, I don't remember actually getting the battery. I remember them getting quoted a battery, but I don't remember them replacing the battery. So now we're at this conundrum, and so tomorrow he's gonna bring it in, and they're gonna double check to see if it is an old if it's the original battery, or if it's a new battery. If it's a new battery, they said there's a 3-year warranty, so there's that. And if it's the old battery, well, we'll have to get it replaced because it's 10 years old. And apparently batteries only last 8 to 10 years, apparently, something like that. I think both Sun and the repair guy both said that to us. So anyway, now that I got that out of my system, sorry for rambling, but yeah, you gotta love car problems, right? Especially when you live in a car-dependent area. I wish we could just take a train to the grocery store or something. If you weren't going to eat the pizza, you should have leveraged it for homework favors. Nah, Necro, when you are a minority growing up in an all-white area, it's not something you have no leeway of asking for anything. Mostly is if I said no, I would get beat up. They would take it anyway, and then I would get beat up. So no, if you are a minority in a majority white community. Hey, Crayon, thank you for checking in. If you're a minority person that's always teased anyway, as is, and they don't even really ask. They're like, I'm gonna take this, or hey, give that to me, and then you kind of just sit there and you don't say anything. You just kind of like shrug, and they just go and grab your food. But yeah, we were talking about cafeteria food in school back in the day. It was really bad in the 80s. I'm sure it's worse now. But I remember my cardboard pizza crust thing. Whatever They liked that pizza. I thought it was disgusting. Um, so I never ate my lunches. But yeah, I never could do ask for favors. That's like the last thing I could ever do in that kind of environment. I just let them take whatever they want. I didn't even have to answer. They just took it. Um, yeah, so anyway, sorry to get depressing about that, but yeah, I wish I could, negotiate stuff, but when you don't have the white privileged part on your side, you kind of learn to just bite your lip and let them do whatever the fuck they want. Otherwise, you're gonna get in trouble later. Either they're gonna go lie to the teachers and get you, detention for over something that you never did, which has happened multiple times, or they'll beat you up at recess. So yeah. Anyway, I wish it was that easy though, as leverage. What is up, Panda? Geary? Hey, Fi! That's funny. It's fun and cute. Okay, sorry. Now I'm catching up now. I'm sorry. I'm behind on chat. If you wish list it, you should use my link so I can't the thing. Oh, okay. I mean I don't really know how that works because I still am new to, or I don't really understand Steam, if that's what you're talking about. I usually leave Safety to do all the Steam stuff for me because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. So he handles all the Steam things for me, if that's what it is. Comes with being old and not sure how stupid things like that work. Anyway, my friends joke around saying I think the lunch ladies forgot to make the food to be edible. Oh, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Octoash, they always make food inedible. I mean, they're like kids. What do they know? Which, sadly, they know a lot. But a lot of adults tend to not give kids credit for a lot of things. And it's really sad because I think children are much more intelligent than adults like to let on. And, as adults, we forget that kids are smarter than, we think they are. Which is really sad, but anyway. Yes, I'm also a panda. Okay, well, welcome another panda. Yes, I need to raid and run. Oh, okay, take care, caffeinated pandemonium. Have a great rest of your day. And Jenna, hey Phil, oh, thank you for checking in as well. Thank you, Phil. Sorry, I'm just catching up. I call her XX. That's such a 90s slash early 2000s nickname. Fine. No, don't call me that. That's good. Wait, your car broke? Yeah, our battery died. Oh wow, dead battery. It was very dead. Yes, son, it was very dead. Holy hell, the starter went out. Yeah, nothing would start. Nothing would happen. It was at 0%. No, it wasn't the alternator. I asked him. I was like, is it? Because I remember son brought it up. He's like, is it the alternator? Because if it's an alternator, and that's what, it's like, basically he explained it. It's like the cord that charges your battery, like your phone battery, if you're in a apply. He used our cell phones, so, cell phone, our smartphone, or, our phone as an example. It's like unplugging the plug and throwing it away, or it's breaking or something. So, yeah, it wasn't the alternator. I asked him. He's like, no, it just appears to be the battery. So, I don't know what a flux capacitor is, Vi. So whatever the heck that is, I have no idea. He just said, I just think the battery's old. Oh wow, the original? That's impressive if it is. I don't know, son. I really don't know if it is the original. Even the guy couldn't tell. He's like, you would have to check with the dealership because all we have is that we got a quote for it, but Safety doesn't remember getting the actual battery. So, yeah, we have to wait and see. Working on cars for 10 years? Wow. And I've only seen like 3 maybe that have lasted more than 10. I'm beginning to think it is the original battery because why else would it just die in our garage after sitting around for 4 days? And we've let it sit there for longer. And we only drive to go to doctor's appointments and get groceries because Safety works from home and I don't work. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it could be, but yeah. Anyway, I don't know what it is, but yeah, thank you, Crayon, for also checking in. Hello, I liked my instant mashed potatoes. Oh, for school foods? I don't remember. Yeah, I guess they did serve that, but it was always like runny. It was always really watery when we got it. That sucks. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry, Necro. It's one of those things, like I said, unless you experience it yourself. Oh, my model's breaking. Yeah, it's like one of those things, if you don't experience it yourself, you wouldn't understand or you wouldn't know about it. Like Safety didn't know anything about this when I tell him stories about my experiences, and he's like, really? He's like, I've been bullied, but not like that. That kind of thing. But yeah, it's one of those things where if you are white, you will not understand what it's like to not be white, and vice versa. I'll never understand what it's like to be white. So, you know, that's one of those things, right? Yeah, cafeteria food back in NOLA. Oh, North Louisiana, I'm guessing that's what it means. Was lit. Unhealthy. As talking to Michelle took her. Wait. It was unhealthy until Obama took your vending. What? That sucked every day. I got a 16-ounce Sprite. Oh, wait. You want it to be unhealthy. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think Sprite is the problem, though. I don't know. The food literally looks like, tastes like rubber. Yeah, that sounds about cafeteria food. I don't know why my mouth is just being poopy today. Hopefully this is better. Okay, anyway, sorry about that. What the hell is our instant mashed potato? Luck, it's American food. You don't even need to ask. You just know it's American. You could just like roll your eyes and go Americans, and then we'll be like, yeah, that's all you need to say. That's all you need to say. It's Americans. We don't eat real food. Just remember that. We eat ultra processed foods that are it's basically regurgitated food. So think of it like a mama bird, like a mama duck feeding their babies. So they chew it down and then they choke it back up and give it to their babies. It's basically like that, except it's machines. So machines will chew up all the raw materials and then add a lot of additives and stuff like that. Like objection! Wait, what? What am I being objected to? But yes, it's like they take up the raw materials and then they add a bunch of extra stuff in it, and then they reform the food to make it kind of look like the real thing. Like Doritos are not real food, by the way. Doritos are regurgitated food, and they shape it into a triangle to pretend that it looks like real food. Anyway. Dehydrated potato. Yes, it is dehydrated potato flakes. Weird? Yes, it's American though, so that's all you need to say. You know, it's America. Agreed, but school lunch food pantry always had them, so you learn to spice things up. Yeah, but how can you spice up something that's like runny? Like I remember looking at it and you would like shift the whatever the physical matter around, and then there would be just pools of water, like potato flavored water. That's what I get. Hey Scotty, welcome back. Luck is running away. Yeah, as a European, I would not blame you, Luck. Please enjoy your real food because yeah, I hope it never becomes like the US. The battery runs on Genshin Gacha pull methods. 1 in 90 times the car would start. Oh, okay. That's true, Necro. It pretty much is. But that hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened, and we're hoping that it will last and he will be able to go to the appointment tomorrow. Maybe just in case we should start it up today. Sometime today to see if it works. Maybe after the stream. I like my Sprite. Sprite is okay. That was my go-to as far as soda or pop went. I didn't like the colored stuff like Mountain Dew and Coke, you know. But Safdie loved, I mean absolutely loved Mountain Dew. Like he was so obsessed. Do you know how long it took me to beat that habit out of him? He had to always have on, and his mom enabled it, always bought him his stuff, and then she's always like grumbling under her breath like, I don't understand why he likes that stuff, but here he is, and if I don't buy it for him, he'll ask and he'll pout and everything, and I'm just like, that's good, he should have pout, you should have let him pout, because Mountain Dew's really bad, really bad. Anyway. My parents' car literally broke in the driveway of it. Oh no, that's so bad. I'm sorry, Octash. They put up this notice that the new healthy food in school BS was why they took the machines. Anyway, there was nearly a riot. Oh no. That's really silly. Pop is... Well, I guess depending on the pop, it could be really bad, but most of it is harmless. The monster stuff, on the other hand, is disgusting. I'm sorry. But I saw the ingredients of that, and I'm just like, that should not be consumable. I'm sorry if you really love that stuff, because I know a lot of you young people are obsessed with it, but it's unbelievably toxic. Anyway, Instant mashed potatoes was actually developed by a space program. Oh, okay. Well, if you give something that was like intended to be good to American schools, they will fuck it up. I'm sorry, Crayon. Excuse the language, but they will always find a way to mess it up. Hey, my body, my microplastics. Okay, fine, fine, fine. I heard that the Michelle Obama food, while healthier, tasted really, really bland and at best and very bad at worst. I have no idea. I was way out of school when that all happened. Uh, they were president when I was already almost 30, so I'm kind of like, I wasn't involved in the whole school system, so I didn't know. I don't know how it was. If anybody, I mean, other people may be able to tell you that, but like I said, I was like in my late 20s by the time Obama was president, so I have no idea how that worked. I just think it's all, I mean, the fact that they still had Lunchables available and they still have them on the market says a lot, because that's not healthy either. Yeah, look, you boil water, pour the potato powder in the water, and boom, you have itself a pot of mashed potatoes. I prefer, if I'm gonna have mashed potatoes, which I can't even have I can't digest potatoes, white potatoes. It's better, even though it is more work, you boil the potato till the point where it's just mush, and then you mash it yourself. I think that's better for you, because I'm sure that the potato flakes have some sort of additives in it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Pretty much magic? Oh, it's pretty much magic. I used to love it though, son. I really did. I would add milk to it and lots of spices to mine, but now I can't have potatoes. Look, don't listen to them. It's not magic. It's not good. It's not good for you. It's probably better the way you guys probably still do it, which is, you know, boil the potato itself and then mash it. Haha, you Europeans have real food. Our food comes from an oil refinery. Bunch of losers. Bye. Our instant mashed potatoes were actually thick. Oh, really? Like they served it with an ice cream scooper. I think your skull just literally impotent cooks. Can't read the back. Probably. They added too much water to it or something. Sprite is really good, but I hear the brand flavored by Vengeful Ghost Spite. Oh my gosh. Necro! I run off monster. Oh no, 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 no. Anti-anxiety meds and 3 hours of sleep. That I think one is countering one is contributing to the other. I would think with how much sugar and crap that the monsters have would cause anybody to become anxious. I would rather eat Lunchables in school lunch. Yeah, but that's a lot of lead. Good thing it doesn't give me food poisoning. That depends on how you consider food poisoning, I guess, because yeah, 73% of their daily intake of lead is located in the Lunchable, so I don't think that's actually that is actually food poisoning, if you ask me. Anyway, I'll switch back to the game now, finally. I was going to unlock this because I haven't done it yet. I want to do this because I know it's voiced, and Safty said, I think this is what unlocks the boss fight. And you guys are probably like, yeah, I'm so behind. We didn't have time yesterday at all, and because a car breaking down and stuff, so we didn't have Lunchables at school, just timetables. You don't want Lunchables though. Lunchables are poison. I'm sorry. But yeah, I would bet it probably is just about the same amount of poison as like a school lunch. Lead, childhood memories, delicious paint chips. Crayon, no, don't do that. Okay, anyway. So, we have that. I didn't continue that far. I did. Okay, so yesterday, because I logged out and I was like, oh crap, I didn't get any of the waypoints underneath in the bottom part where the flying books were. So I played like 5 more minutes to get to the nearest waypoint so I could teleport back down there. So that's all I did yesterday. I haven't done any more of the story. And then there's this in the Hall of the Sea King. So I can do this without doing the story, right? Share? Wait, did somebody say paint? No, Fi, you don't want to eat paint chips. I VTuber I watched voiced some of the characters in the new update, was very excited for her. I watched voiced, wait, a VTuber. Oh, a VTuber I watched voiced some of the characters in this new Oh, okay, that's cool. Sorry, I'm just like, I know there's a typo, so I'm just like, I'm trying to make sense of it. Sorry. All right, so I guess this is it, right?
しばらくポワソン町に行ってな
Oh,
い
it's
な。
I left in Japanese.
今日はあそこに行ってみるか。
Croissant. We have to go to fish. Got it. Hey, hellzoo! Welcome back. Oh, it's Baiju's birthday? And he gives you the clear. Oh, he doesn't even need. Does he even need this? Croissant, yes, croissant. Okay, so I guess it's Baiju's birthday. America, yeah, hello. Hi, hi, Hilzu. Who's getting a head pat? Wait, who are you head patting? Octoash, who are you head patting? Nouvelette, I guess, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen the leaks on Siegeween. I'm not gonna go into too much detail, but they are freaking adorable! Oh my god, she is so precious! And like Necro was saying, she's like even cuter than Nahida. I just think I can't agree with that because I think they're a different kind of cute. She's more chaotic cute, and Nahida is a more calmer cute. And
Legendary.
Oh, that's sweet of you, Hilza, but I'm not a legendary. But yeah, Siegeween is so adorable. She is just freaking precious. And she has this large syringe that she attacks people with. It's so hilarious. And she gives herself a like her own facial. Crayon, who you? Wait, are you giving Nouvelette some more water, or is that what you're doing? But let's see here. What is it now? Yeah, she uses the same exact What's that mean? At least I tried. But yeah, she uses the same materials for her level up stuff. She actually does not use Arlecchino's stuff. She uses the dubstep whale. I don't know what else to call him. Sorry, the dubstep whale that
Octoashley gives the panda a head pat.
Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you so much, Octoash. But yeah, her materials are pretty much the same as Nouvelette's. She uses the equity. Yeah, equity, and then she uses those these water things, which I really need to farm. Holy sh. Yeah, I only have 57 of those. That's not good. And the flowers. Wait, what are those flowers? Hold on a second. She uses where are they? She uses these. Romaritime flower. So I need to go farm more of those. Found in the wild. Okay, so I need to find more of these romaritime flowers. That's what her flower is. I was hoping it'd be the same as like Nouvelette, but nope, nope, nope. Narwhal, or as we just learned, dragonkin. Oh, okay, okay. I like dubstep whale. Let me have that, Crayon. Let me have the dubstep whale because dubstep is dubstep. I don't know. I don't really like dubstep. It hurts my head. So it's like Safety and I always tried our best to get not hit up the dubstep phase. We try to kill the whale before it turns into dubstep phase. And I said I was gonna be done with the weapon banners, but I can't do it. This bow is too cute. It's called pouring heartstrings. Like pulling heartstrings, get it? It's pouring heartstrings and it's so cute. It has like this little like angelic wing on it and it's pink and blue and I can't. And it has a heart on it. It has a heart on it. Oh my god, if you are on her Discord, there's a lot of videos on there of her her I can't show it on stream for obvious reasons. I don't want to get in trouble by Mihoyo, but since it's all over Twitter and everything, I'm sure, you know, if you're on Twitter, you'll definitely see it. It's freaking adorable. She has heart-shaped bubbles. Come on. I mean, how can you go wrong with heart-shaped bubbles? Oh, you're getting breakfast. Okay, Necro, enjoy your Milo and Vegemite. It's usually always Milo and Vegemite. The image showed me that your head is there. Oh, it did. That's interesting. I'm sorry, Octoash. Yeah, it's sometimes not 100% accurate, so I apologize. Let's see here. The Lizard King looks dry. Moisten. Lizard King? He's not a lizard though. But yeah, she wants these, so I need to find more of these flowers. I think they're underwater, and there's a few places on the map that you have to add water to get them. So I need to farm these, because I think to max her out... Let's see here. To max her out, you need 168 of them. Boo. Okay, so I need at least 60 of them more. About 60. Less than 60, but around 60. Anyway. I haven't actually used them for anything, but I think it's so cute that she uses the same books as Nouvelette. She uses these equity ones. It's so cute. But yeah, she uses dubstep whale. Let's see here. It's wait, no, that's not the one. It's the... I was surprised that she wouldn't use these things that drop from Elenus, you know, the spawns from Elenus. I was thinking she was going to use these items, so I started farming them a bit more. But nope, she's not using these. She's using these. And okay, like whatever. Oh, and these are the other items. Oh, that's my... Okay. She needs these. 18 of them. Ugh. I know I can use my dream solvents to change over some, but yeah, I'm gonna have to farm more of those. And keep looting APAP, or no, sorry, dubstep guy. And this is APAP. Okay. Lately we've only been looting these two, if that. Mostly it's just the whale and just saving our resin, because we have so much of this now and we don't really need it. But yeah, I feel bad for all the people doing Arlecchino, since you have to fight and level talents up one by one. It was the same thing with when I had Nahida, because Nahida needed Wanderer stuff. These things. Wait, no, is that it? I don't remember now. I remember it was Wanderer's things though, but I think it was it Wanderer? I think it was Wanderer. Was it Wanderer? I don't remember. Anyway, I just remember it releasing the same time she did, so I had to do it very, very meticulously slow to level up Nahida. Her talents, I think I started with her All Schemes a No. Yeah, it was her All Schemes a No, and then her alt, and then I maxed out her auto attack, her main attack. I was just collecting them. I think I cleared every chest and fontaine. Oh, gonna go fight the wub wub robot noise slams fridge door whale. The wub wub, the dubstep whale. Yeah. Cute animals. You know what you have to kill to get... Yes, I do, Scotty. I remember that because... Wait, was it you or was it Phil? I think it was you, right, Scotty? I was like, no!
Power trips and drops their bamboo cuttings.
Hey, wait. That didn't work. Did I not turn it on? No, it's on.
メリュジームはフォンテーヌが誇る美しき生命体だ。
What the heck?
彼女らとは良い関係を築くといい。決して傷つけ
I'm
たりしないように。
sorry. I don't know why it's not working. I'm gonna reject it. Did the other thing work? I guess that's not working either. Hold on. Let me reset it. Hold on. Don't do anything right now because it's down. Wub wub blub blub. Hey Lo! Welcome back. How are you? I need to restart this. Sorry. I'm restarting. Hold on. I need one chalice to finish her weapon. Oh, so you have to wait till Saturday. Chalice. Oh, chalice. Okay. The items in the game, right? Wait, no, these things. Wait, no. Wrong one. Okay, it's back up. Maybe. Is it working? Let's see here. Is it on cooldown still? Oh, yeah, it works. Okay.
Trips and drops their bamboo cuttings.
Did you pull for a Arlecchino, Lel? Lel is also a A Genshin streamer too. Also plays other games, but I know that you mostly play Genshin. But yeah, did you pull for Alakino as well? And if you did, how far did you go and were you lucky? Because a lot of people I know weren't lucky. But yeah, sorry about that luck. I refunded your points and I tested it just now, so you got a free one there. I need chalice. Are you talking about? Are you talking about these things?
Judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
I'm pretty good though. Thank you for stopping by though. You are right by the diamond shop. There are hence me clearing out the map. Oh, okay. I guess I missed some chests because I only had 47 or I only got to level 47 on the fountain. So I must have cleared it. And I haven't checked the store yet, so let me go check it. The curiosities? Wait, I guess I don't have access to it yet. Is that the shop? Am I thinking of something else? Safty's been on the call morning or all day. Checking in, yay, thank you, Safty. Aww, Safty has run away again. Yeah, you have to finish the fountain before you... Oh, I see. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Scotty. It was you, right, Scotty, that I started crying that you beat up the bubbly seahorse. Was it you? Hey there, guy, yeah. Now the boop works, though. It was you. I'm sorry, Scotty. I know. I still remember. And someone clipped it. Was it you who clipped it? I forgot who clipped it. But someone clipped it, and I saw it after stream, and I was just like whining. But I was just playing it up. It wasn't. I'm not serious. I'm just like, look at the bubbly seahorse. It was blowing its own bubbles. When do I get to chase? No, Crayon. I put a post on Discord about it. Even doing the trial. See, the thing is, Crayon, I have flicker vertical, and it's not just like a small minor thing where I can just like be like, like my fear of undead and stuff. I can look away and be like, and stuff like that. But it gave me a migraine, watching that little flicker and multiple times. And I saw even the preview of Chlorind, and she hurt my head. I was like, I can't. I mean, most of the Electro guys like so far, like Yae and even Raiden is not that bad. And Fischl, those are the only. Oh, and even Shinobu wasn't that bad too. But oh my God, Chlorind, I will not be able to be on the same screen as her, with other players. The flickering from them really hurts my head, like super hurts my head. And even okay, I don't like Kaching's ult. I cannot watch Kaching's ult. So I will not play her for her ult. I cannot do that. If I do use the ult, I have to close my eyes or look away or something because it hurts. It really hurts. It's like this. Imagine something like just like stabbing your eyes and your brain, and then for just like a quick second even, and it just hurts. And that's what flicker vertigo is, and it makes me kind of sick in the stomach. It makes me kind of nauseous. And I really don't think I'm gonna, for my own well-being, and I was discussing it with Safty the other night, I'm like, I don't think I should subject myself to, I mean, if you wanted to come in and play and goof off and for a little bit to chase me around, I guess, or whatever, that's one thing, but I can't handle, like, continuously watching her zoom around on my screen, the little glitchy thingy. That's gonna hurt my head, it really is. And it's not that I don't want you guys to have fun, but if you wanted to play with me kind of thing is one of those things where I'm going to have to put my foot down and care about my own well-being and not have to sit here and get nauseous and migraines from playing. I mean, it's getting worse. This game's getting worse. It wasn't as bad, and now everything is becoming much more flashy. Like, they don't seem to care to keep it mobile-friendly anymore. I don't know how else to put it. I hear the flux capacitor on your car went out. Gonna be a real B word to replace it. Wait. Oh, you're talking to Safty? No, it's not there is no capacitor that went out, just the battery. I still feel no. Don't feel bad, Scotty. It's true that I have to beat up the cute enemies. It's Miho. I blame Mihoyo for making the enemies so cute in this game. They made them way too cute. Oh no, I was just looking. I'm sorry. I mean, if it's a quick little moment, then sure. But I can't watch the glitchy. I can't fight on the same field as her because I know she kind of goes and zips around or does a zip. I'm really not looking forward to her boss fight. And that's why I'm gonna have to do it all the time with Safety. I can't ever do it alone because, you know, I'm gonna probably die when I have to look away. Oh, welcome back, Necro. How was your Milo? Right, it's Milo and Vegemite today. I'm guessing that that's what you had. Oh, the staticky thing. Yeah, the glitch thing where she vanishes and comes back like really fast. If it was like slower, if she disappeared and then reappeared without doing that little zzz thingy, that little zappy thingy, then it wouldn't bother me. But it's that really fast movement. It's just Electro does the same thing to me. That's why I can't use Electro characters. But yeah, Father has been banned. It's that and Chlorine too. Have you seen Chlorine's animations? Oh my god, it was tied together with the video that someone, I think it was Yoshi that posted, and they tied it in with Siege Queens. I can't watch that part because the first time I watched it, it hurt my head so bad because it was showcasing what she's gonna be able to do, and I'm like, anybody with epilepsy is not going to like Chlorine at all. Like real epilepsy. Like I just have vertigo, which is not quite epilepsy, but vertigo can cause epilepsy. I just don't have epilepsy, thankfully. If I get Chlorine, sure. For sure, if I forget, please remind. No, it's fine, Scotty. I'm just like, yeah, if you see the movements that she does, just imagine like this sharp needle piercing your eyeball and your brain, and that's pretty much what it feels like for me. Milo and Vegemite and had a piece of, oh, chocolate! Yay, thank you! I love dark chocolate. Thank you! I still have I have a bowl of dark chocolate chips in my, right here. Because I like to nibble on little dark chocolate chips. Cause, I used to hate chocolate, but then I discovered dark chocolate. I always thought chocolate was sweet, and I'm not a fan of sweet things. And I don't like milk chocolate or white chocolate, because they're just way too sweet. But I have to eat the 70 plus dark chocolate. Like, I prefer 70 to 80. Anything over 80 is a little too bitter for me, but yeah. Does Arlecchino? Yes, Arlecchino does have that thing, staticky thing outside the I think she does in her idol. I believe one of her idols, she does a little glitchy, because she kind of vanishes and reappears. Yeah, so I remember yesterday I was doing the trial and I saw that and I was like, oh no. And then I was talking it over with Safety. I'm like, did you notice this about Arlecchino? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, I don't know if I can do this. Maybe turn off Bloom? I don't think I have Bloom on. Let me see. Graphics? See, motion blur is off. Oh, is that what it would be? Okay, so Bloom would be better off. What is Bloom exactly? Safety, do you know what Bloom is? The Is that what would be hurting my head? Okay, he said turning it off might happen, so I can try it, he said. But I've always had motion blur off. I cannot do the blur thing. Blur is really bad for me. Game looks dull with Bloom. It looks dull with Bloom? Oh, with Bloom off, but removes a lot of part. Oh. Oh, I see. He's not as shiny anymore. Huh. Video game Bloom is HDR before HDR. I don't know what HDR is. I beat the Arlecchino boss so many times. Oh, you have? Okay. But you can only loot it once a week. I have some dark chocolate and jalapeno bars up. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Safety bought this espresso almond butter dark chocolate cups the other day. Yesterday, so they were on sale. So I'm about to battle Arlecchino. Oh, good luck, Necro. I'm gonna go do the quest because I am so behind. Anyway, where is it? Underwater Nocturne. Oh, sorry, I meant her boss for her. Oh, wait. Is it a different? Because isn't that the once a week thing? Alti with Bloom, no shiny effects. Oh. I haven't faced off against weekly Arlecchino. Oh, okay. I have not done anything yet, so High dynamic range, meaning colors are more vibrant. Oh, Bloom emulated some of it by creating extra reflections and making things pop more. Oh, I meant the statue. Oh, statue centaur. I have no idea what that is, but yes. Guess I need to go over here. But yeah, I'm waiting for Seachwing because she's so freaking cute. Wait, no, wait, huh? I'm on the wrong quest. I thought. That's not it. It's this one. Oh, whoops. It's the Poisson. That's right. Oops. I haven't even gotten through Remuria yet, so I'm like really behind. Oh, I forgot to change. I forgot to change it to English. I'm sorry.
あれこの声って
ここだよ。
Oh, Lenny, it's been so long. Her story has such a good cinematic. I was kind of for most of it, but the climax was more of that. Oh,
運
that's
命
good.
の再会ってところかな。君たちに会えるなんて思ってなかったから、今日会ったことの中で一番嬉しいよ。
こっちこそ驚いたぜ。どうしてポアソン町に来たんだ？あ、もしかして何かマジックショーでもあるのか？
Gonna heat up some feet. Okay, enjoy
実
your
は家
pizza,
でちょっと
crayon.
したトラブルがあってね。お父様は僕たちをポアソン町に移したんだ。
リネットとフレミネも来てるのか？
ああ、ハウス・オブ・ハースの大半がこっちに移ってきたよ。君も気づいたでしょ？ポアソン町に人が増えたってことにさ。
ポアソン町にこんなにたくさん越してくるなんて、ちょっとしたトラブルには見えないぞ。一体何があったんだ？
それは
Funny how many words Japanese
興
borrow
味があ
from
るよう
English.
であれば。
Like torabo.
私が
Oh, whoa,
答
whoa,
えよ
whoa! She came out of nowhere.
うわー、びっくりした
お父様いらっしゃったんですね。
オイラたちハウス・オブ・ハースに探りを入れようとしたわけじゃないんだ。ただ
緊張することはない。君たちの言葉からは真摯な気持ちが伝わってきている。それに君たちが心中に疑念を抱いていることも知っている。多くのファデュイが町に移ってきたからには何か企んでいるのではないかと疑われても無理はないだろう。
We still have our reservations about your
気
organization.
持ちはわかる。
Yeah.
何せ君たちは今までファデュイと何度も剣を交えてきたのだからね。これからも互いの関係がずっとうまくいくという保証はない。だが少なくとも今はやり合う理由がない。そうだろう。君たちは固く手を握り合ったこともある友人だ。ハウス・オブ・ハースは誠意を見せたいと思っているよ。それにこの一件については特に言えない秘密もない。担当直入に言おう。
Pizza. Yes, pizza.
すべてはハウス・オブ・ハースにまつわるとある噂から始まった。
They don't even bother in Japanese to say House of the Heart.
私
They
た
say
ちの
House
内
of
部事
Heart.
情に関するね。
どんな噂
No
なんだ？
pineapple, right, honey?
ハウス・オブ・ハースに存在しない子供が一人いる。
Uh-oh. A certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of Earth. Some sort of ghost story, maybe? I feel like I'm getting chills already.
存在しない子供ってなんか怖いぞ。
とっくにこの世を去っているはずの亡霊がハウス・オブ・ハースの影をさまよっている。
Ruh-roh.
だから子供たちをポアソン町に移し詳しく調べようと思ったんだ。じきに見つかるだろうからその時はうまく処分すればいい。
The resolve
面
in
倒な
quotes
ことには
is
ならない
worrisome.
はずだ。もしもまだ気になることや心配事があるのならしばらくここに滞在して探ってくれても構わない。家に客人が来れば子供たちもきっと喜ぶだろう。リネ、客人のもてなしは任せた。私はまだやることがあるから先に失礼する。はい、お父様。
couldn't help but feel intimidated during the conversation with the knave. Now that she's gone, it feels like I can finally. Oh, that went too fast. She also suggested that we stick around for a few days, but why?
僕も君たちをハウス・オブ・ハースに招待したいと思ってたんだ。兄弟姉妹を君たちに合わせてあげたくてさ。君たちの名前はハウス・オブ・ハースでも有名でね。特に予言の危機が解決してからはみんな君たちの話ばっかりしてるんだ。もしよかったらおしゃべりしていかないかい？
おう、いいぜ。特に用事もないしな。でも先に言っとくけど、オイラたちはただの
Hey
客で。
Bear, hey Bear.
待てよ。客ってことは美味しいものをいっぱい食べられるってことだよな。
Howdy, howdy. How's you? I'm not wise. Wait, what?
アスレックスアンダーバークマ
Thank
チェ
you
ッ
for
クス
the
インよ
thank
こ
you
そ。
for the check-in. How are you, Bear? I'm sorry. You know, I haven't been doing my shout-outs. Before I forget, this is Necro. Of course, if you haven't followed them yet, I highly recommend following Necro. They are great company, fun to be around, always entertaining in their streams. And they will be pulling for their Arlecchino on the 27th. I don't know what the time will be, but maybe if they're still listening and hear it, they can share when they plan on streaming that. But yeah, they're gonna be doing their Arlecchino polls. Did you pull for Arlecchino, Bear? And if so, how lucky were you? I forgot to switch this to English, so that's why
もちろんさ。
I have to pause it because I
今はポア
can't
村町の一角を借りて住んでるから。ここの人を手伝
I
って漁
can't
に出て
read
るんだけど、
subtitles that fast.
毎日大量なんだよ。今日は僕が直々に料理してあげよう。さあ、まずは仮住まいまで案内するよ。
There's like a 1-minute cooldown, and then I know that Raph likes Kuma likes to be called Bear, so Bear also streams Genshin, so I will do a shout out in a moment. Okay, now I'm gonna go change it to English. 'Cause I forgot to do it. I am the bear. Yes, you are the bear. Audio, no, language. English. I'm just starting, if you don't want to be spoiled or anything, or if you've already done it, then great. I'm just starting the Arlecchino story. So, yeah. Hey, can I capture that cat? Nah, can't be captured. Dang it. That's not fair. Now hand me over all your cashews. A bear with cashews. That's interesting. Usually it's fish or something else. I'm sorry, the only bear I believe in is Safety. Aw, you can be bear number 2. Okay, definitely bear number 2. You're still our only duck, though. Oh, there was one. Actually, I take that back. There was a new duck, but you're still always gonna be number. Oh, hey,
アンダーバー
Luyu!
TV チェックスインよこ
Thank you
そ。
for checking in. How are you, Luyu? I think that 1 minute has passed, so here's Bear. Aw, look at that avatar. Isn't that cute? Oh, thank you for the hydrate too, Luyu. Hope you're doing
_TV
well.
reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
Pooh Bear? Why Pooh Bear? Yeah, isn't it cute? I think they drew it themselves. I'm good. Yay, I'm glad you're good. Are you streaming right now? I'm sorry, I haven't even checked. Luyu sometimes streams and then when they get bored, they visit other streams, but I don't see them online right now. But as soon as the cooldown is up, I will do another shout out to Luyu as well. But yeah, Bear's avatar is really cute. But yeah, I'm starting our little Kino's quest, so if you don't want to be spoiled, I would look away or leave the stream, whatever. If you want to lurk and get channel points to make me bald or whatever, feel free to lurk and just, save up points. I don't worry about, no, it's fine. I'm gonna do a shout out to you. I just need to wait for the Twitch internal cooldown. Thanks for the chat. No, thank you for being here, Bear. I really appreciate it. I don't know, are you streaming right now? Sometimes Bear does it too. I don't see Bear streaming either. Sorry, but yeah, I am making my own model. Oh, okay, so you did draw the did you draw your avatar?
Yoshi Kunikaito adjusts Panda's glasses.
Oh, thank you, Yoshi. How are you? Thank you again for sharing all the Siege Ween stuff. Oh my gosh, Luyu, have you seen the Siege Ween idle animations and everything? I know you mentioned yesterday that your pocketbooks are not safe, and that you want to pull both for Chlorinde and Siegeween. Oh my gosh, Siegeween is so freaking adorable with her little syringe. Oh my god, I can't show it on stream because it's not officially out yet, so it's a leak, and I will get in trouble with miHoYo if I show it on stream. But if you go on Twitter, I'm sure you will find a huge slew full of people that are posting it or YouTube. It's amazing. It's absolutely, if you like cute stuff, it's cute. And I'll also, someone pointed out, and I can verify, she uses the same things, equity. She uses these things as Nouvelette, but she uses the dubstep whale. She uses, hold on, sorry. She uses the dubstep whale stuff. And again, this can change too. I was thinking she was going to use these things, the alien life core and foreign stuff, because she comes from the same she comes from Elenus, I mean, all the Melusines come from Elenus, and these also are spawns of Elenus or some sort of thing from Elenus. But yeah, I was thinking she was going to use these, but she uses these things, and she uses this thing here from the dubstep whale. I just call it dubstep whale. I know it's a narwhal or whatever, but dubstep whale works for me. And then she also uses these flowers, Romaritime flower. So the ones you have to throw water on to collect it, because unless they're underwater already. So she uses these things and those things that I mentioned earlier. She uses the dubstep whale thing and these transoceanic stuff, and xenochromatic crystals. Yeah, anyway. I'm in Shavel's dubstep whale. I'm sorry, Louie. What else? It's the dubstep whale. Have you not heard the music that comes with the fight? It's the dubstep whale. Time to kill more cute. No, Yoshi, we can't sit there and slaughter them. But for the cute, okay, we have to kill cute animals for the cute Siegeween. Okay, I guess that's a safe thing to say. But yeah, Luyu, maybe you'll just be very lucky and you'll get both of them. I was looking at Siegeween's animation, or not Siegeween's, I'm sorry, Clorin's, and that gave me a headache. Like, it hurts it causes me to have migraines when there's like, because I have flicker vertigo, so it's like this really fast movement. Any electro character pretty much makes my head hurt. But hers is really bad. Holy cow, have you seen her animation? She's just like flip, 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 flip. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna have a seizure. I swear. It was too much flashing. I couldn't handle it, but yeah. I'm sorry, it is the dubstep whale though. I mean, dubstep whale. I don't know. This dubstep is it hurts my head. That's why I always try to kill it before the dubstep part kicks in. But yeah, anyway, Safety and I would do it together. Dubstep never died. I'm pinning that Kiseki. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I just remember when we first fought that fight, Safty's like, oh my god, it's dubstep. And then he started doing the boom, doing himself in his seat. I'm just like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm just like, no. Anyway, yeah, so she uses these things. So if you have a lot of these Romaritime flowers and this lightless eye of the maelstrom, and of course, tons of these things. Oh, again, I have to go kill the cute animals for this. I'm sad. Try ulti with bloom. Oh, alt. I don't have. Oh.
This is order.
I guess it's a little dull. It's not as shiny, but that's not really the best one to show it.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Yeah, that's not as shiny. That's definitely, this one usually hurts my eyes because it flickers a little bit too. So, oh, you're in the lurk. Okay, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh wait, I am on that. Oops. Yeah, that's definitely not as. It doesn't have that reflection. I don't know if you noticed. I turned off Bloom, Yoshi, because I was saying that the flicker from Arlecchino hurts my head, and then I think Kiseki suggested I turn off Bloom. And also Clorin's gonna be, and also Electro in general does causes my head hurt. But yeah, things just look a little less shiny. So I guess you're right. Is that what it is, Blue? I'm guessing that's what both. I think both Kiseki and also Fido was telling me about. Thank you, Bear. Thank you so much. And let's see here. Now we can, I think, spend more than a minute. So, Luyu is also a streamer. Is taking a break from. Oh, look at your avatar. She has an adorable bunny model, bunny girl model, I guess you could say. like kind of like as mine's a panda. But yeah, she is taking a break from Genshin, but is gonna do the return thingy, I guess. But mostly plays League of Legends now, and also Final Fantasy 14. So if you like those games, highly check out Luyu. Luyu's great. Luyu's from Singapore. Which why are you still awake? You should be sleeping. Oh yeah, you are going to sleep. Oh wait, did she go to sleep? I'm gonna lurk too. Oh okay, yeah. Nope, she already lurked. Okay. Anyway, there's Luyu. I'm nocturnal. Oh, I see. Okay. No, okay. You can go back to lurking. I'm sorry, I missed your message earlier. You go back to lurking. I'm sorry. Thank you there for lurk. I woke up at 12 a.m. Your sleep schedule's messed up, isn't it? Take care, Louie. Oh, she has this really cute redeem where you can, I guess it's called the shake or something. There's a hand that comes out and shakes her model. It's really cute. Silly but cute. Anyway, yeah, highly check out Louie as well. Okay, there's gonna be ads, and you know what? I'm gonna let them run. I'm gonna go use the little panda's room, so I will be right back as well. I've been drinking too much water, so yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on with this.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Nuvolet.
Be sure to be friendly.
Okay, anyway, I'll be right back.
Cause them no harm.
Hello, I am back. Hi, Raised Panda Alert. Wait, what? How are you, Raised? Thank you for stopping by. Why did you drop more pineapple pizzas on me, Cran? You're supposed to be eating your pizza, not dropping pizzas on me.
I see the
Anyway.
value in my own work, but I
let's continue
also
on
see
with
the
story,
meaning
I
in
guess.
all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Is it down?
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Up here. No, it's okay. Just drop the pizza. Don't eat it. Wait, drop the pizza but don't eat it? What? You are small. Consider it a hazard. No! Wait, where is this where I need to be? Oh, right here. Okay.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Oh, I forgot to hit auto.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies.
You are small. Consider.
With this many
Crumbs
people
look
staying
like
in
whole
Poisson,
pizza.
we
No,
have to
that's
bring in
not
outside
true. I'm
supplies
not
every
that
now and
small.
then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with.
お下まチェックスイン
Oh,
よ
hey,
こそ
Shoshi.
There are all
How are
sorts
you?
of
Welcome
rumors
back.
about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as
Oh,
to
and
what's
thank you for
true
the
and
like,
what's not.
Yoshi.
But
Hoshi
now that we
came and
finally
Yoshi
have the
left.
chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate.
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
Oh, happy belated birthday, I guess, or is it today? Happy birthday! Okay, I'm working on the Alakino quest, so if you don't want to be spoiled or if you haven't done it yet, I advise looking away now or leaving, just so you know what I'm doing. I don't want to be like spoiling it for anybody. Wait, I'm 18 minutes? Oh, 18 minutes waiting from your birthday. I see, I'm sorry. I didn't know about your birthday. My bad. I do have a birthday bot on our Discord if you wanted to add it on there. That's the only way I can probably remember because I already have a horrible memory as is. Remembering everybody's birthday would be nearly impossible. If you do not want to be spoiled or so on, as if I cared for Arlecchino while she has the answer in her name. I see. I didn't pull for her either, but for different reasons.
Linny, we're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've
Brought them with me?
Ito singing
here
happy
you go.
birthday cute! Kiseki cute.
Hello? Something caught your eye?
It's the Traveler and Paimon!
Aww,
No way!
that's cute.
Come here, everyone!
You got a new 5-star on your main?
Paimon are
Oh,
here.
congrats! On the standard banner? I guess we're famous.
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, event banner. So you got
it's
Linny?
all right. Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous. Of course. Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Nope. Oh.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that she can move a mountain with her bare hands. I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the
That's true.
entire pantry at Hotel de Boer in just 3 days. Wait a
so
second,
cute.
that's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all.
That's so true, though. I love these children. They would make such good siblings to my adopted daughter, Klee. Come to think of it, Klee would fit in well with the house. So they heard she would, but I mean, she is not really an orphan, though. I will not get the Fatui. I got my cousin. Oh, you got Wait. That was the last banner, though. EM goes burr. Yeah. Kazuha is a really good Anemo enabler, or EM enabler, I guess to say. So good find. But that was the last banner. I thought you meant like current banner. Sorry. Mine also a bit of stretch.
Oh, wait! When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right? Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you! Come on, we insist! I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that,
pick your poison?
Or actual poison.
Oh my god, wait, what?
Huh?
That's scary to hear a little kid say.
Maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it.
Okay, these kids are kind of scary. I guess this is normal for the House of
That's not a
Earth.
bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right?
This is
when
why
it comes
you
to
like them?
eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know. I was
These House of Earth
poisoned not
people are
too
kind
long
of,
ago,
what?
and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Wait, when you said gifts, I didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics. But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them?
That is kind of messed up, but
how
sad.
about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you.
Oh my
and
gosh.
We'll teach him a lesson for you.
How did I guess that this is why you would like those kids, Crayon? Oh my gosh, that... Yes, I can see why you would love these kids. That makes sense. Complete sense now, Crayon. Luck, what are you... No, I'm kidding. I don't blame Luck. Poor Luck is... Increase my yo-yo current... Oh, yo-yo, yeah, that makes sense. You want to beef up yo-yo's. Yoimiya's damage. To get Kazoo built. Oh, poison? Give them to me. I love these kids. Grows cat ears and starts filming around with poisons. Can we adopt them? Luck? Oh my god, you're asking Luck. Oh boy. The dangerous suggestions keep coming one after another. You start to get a bit
Alright,
overwhelmed.
Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now.
Oh my
When it
goodness.
comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really?
Absolutely. We definitely feel love.
Awesome! It's been so long since we have had guests to play with.
Oh,
If
jeez.
there's anything you need, just let us know. Yeah, especially if it's poison or
Oh
something.
my goodness.
I've got all sorts of potions
Oh
for
my
that.
goodness.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies
Even Linny's
to distribute.
uncomfortable.
Alright, see you later.
He's like, let's get you guys out of here.
Bye!
Oh goodness. Eye drops in their drinks. Oh boy.
Lenny, about all that poison and stuff tactics talk just now.
Like, what are you guys teaching them?
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family.
Yeah, that's kind of
Elwar
psychopathic.
has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one.
What? What is that? That's just. I have no words. I have no words. I don't know what to say. That's just. Yeah, it does kind of sound like It does kind of sound like what's her name from what's it called? Oh my god. Apothecary Diaries. Yeah. Sounds like Mau Mau. She likes poisons, but not so much poisons that she likes herbs, but she likes to play with poisons. So that is kind of a little yeah, what? The strangling of animals though, that's a little psychotic. I don't know why you would like that, Crayon, because that sounds like my sister. My sister like found joy in killing her hamsters, so I don't think that's the kind of kid you want to adopt. If you do, then oh, he's better now. Wait, he's better now? Okay. But strangling animals, animal endangerment is really bad. Killing any living creature is bad. Bad, bad, bad. That's not just a problem child, that needs some mental help. Serious mental help. That's like sociopathic. Like to the point where, yeah, no. That's scary.
Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions.
I mean, I had an animal.
I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
For educational, I guess, yeah. Let's not talk about this stuff here, please. It's kind of disturbing me. I know it's part of the story, but hopefully they're leaning away from it right now. I understand, Hoshi, you're really into this stuff and you're very passionate about it, but I find it kind of disturbing. I mean, you're free to do and share all you want on your own stream or anything, but please refrain from talking about disturbing stuff like that on the stream, because it really bothers me. As an HSP, as a highly sensitive person, I really find that disturbing. And I don't like talking about any kind of positions or anything that people can be put in, or anything like that, any endangerment and any kind of... That goes for you too, Crayon. I don't want to hear that. I understand that's real life and it happens, but there's a time and place for all of that, and it's not here. So I would really appreciate if you guys don't continue to disturb me by all these stories. I already had my fair share. Not all, you know, it's enough for me to handle, to watch hamsters and fish die in front of me. I don't really need that. When you say, yeah, I know, that sounds like you're dismissing me too, Hoshi. And that's kind of mean too. I wouldn't put it that way. It's just like, that's like dismissing my sensitivities as being insignificant. And I don't think anybody's sensitivities are insignificant. Everybody has their own sensitivities. Yeah, but it sounds like you're saying there's no emotion on text, so it goes, yeah, I know. That's how it comes off to me. That's very dismissive. So I don't really appreciate that. Just please just keep that out of here. I understand you guys get a kick out of that stuff and it's funny for you, but some things are just not funny for everybody else. So yeah, please. I'd appreciate it. It keeps making me go everywhere. Now it's like, where do you need to go? Not here? Okay, it must be upstairs. I'm just gonna teleport back up. Okay, it's up here. No? Is it up here? Down there? Oh, it's up here.
helllo, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Wait, all the Fatui took over
Allow
Poisson?
me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course! We're making our way all across to that!
I think they forgot the reason.
Oh, good
They're
for
looking
you.
the brother or something.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called...
Going to sleep. Okay, happy
The 4,000
birthday and
Thieves?
good luck on your exam.
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's The Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting.
Is that about Glory and Mondstadt?
After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh yeah, we know all about. I know all
maybe
about
I should
siege
dye my
I've been
hair.
studying all about it. Oh, there's a bunch of
Wonder
it.
how much it'll cost.
Like we have a lunch. We have all the leaks on Discord. So yes, I understand. I'm totally looking forward to Siege Wayne, and I will be pulling on her and her. Hopefully her weapon, but it depends on how much I can save up for. Yeah, she's definitely a 5-star. So yeah, and she has her own signature weapon, which is super cute. It's heart bubbles. I love heart bubbles. Heart bubbles are so cute. I'm not good at I'm not good at bedtime stories. I'm sorry. I'm really not good at making up stories. That's more Sappy's department, and he's on a business call right now, so he can't help.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others?
They're
Looks like
normal?
the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
Oh no.
I heard that.
Oh.
Oh! Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others. Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now.
They even call them crazies?
I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
They even call their own
☆Philio.
people crazies.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Wow.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
Oof. That was kind of ow. Poor Linny.
Well,
Linny's
that's it for the
babysitting.
supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Poor Linny. Is this Linny's quest or
Well,
is
they
this
didn't seem
Alakino's
too
quest?
happy with each other. Seems like
That
there
was like
could be
90% of
something
my
more going
combos.
on here.
Uh-oh. We should observe for now. I better not pry.
You're right. We're only here as guests after all.
Why are we even here in the first place?
Linny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
Wow. They have quite a bit of polarizing people in their society, organization. Cabbages. My cabbages. Okay, it's below me this time. Yep, right here. Yay. A lot of
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far?
no. A lot of her materials, Siegeween's materials are same as Nouvelette's, which is kind of neat. Except she has dubstep whale reagents. She's just so cute. She has a syringe as a weapon. I love it. They're certainly got a lot of personality. Yeah,
Well,
that's one way to put it.
Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind.
I need to get reattached to normal life again. Have had my head stuck in the paramedic world for a moment too long. But that is tomorrow Hoshi's problem. Well, good luck with that. I mean, I'm sure after taking a final or an exam or whatever it is, will definitely set your mind at ease to resume quote-unquote normal activities. So yeah.
Hoshitama gives the panda a head pat.
Oh, thank you for the head pat, and good luck to you on that, and I hope you get some good rest.
Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Wait, he's cooking?
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Huh? Fremine? What are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
Well,
Fremine! Nice to see you again!
you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Cute.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Can I also have the panda plushie for emotion?
Were
Yeah,
you looking for
you
something just now, Fremine?
You can
Maybe
take
I can
it
help.
away.
It's nothing. I just
There,
wanted to
I
see
gave it
if
to
there
you.
were any extra
There you go.
supplies.
Hoshitama
Oh, wait.
adjusts panda's
we've got some
emotional
left
support
over.
panda plushie.
What do you need?
I hid it
Some
away and
food
then
and water.
here.
And some clean cloth, if possible.
And you have egg too, so egg and,
No
and,
problem.
and the panda plushie.
Give
I
me a
guess
second here.
Crayon named it
Food,
SB.
water.
Emotional support panda, I think it means.
Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for?
Uh-oh.
You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
You named it SB, the panda plushie.
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know?
He's not really horrible liar. But that's sweet.
Fremine,
Aw.
you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work.
Oh no.
Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face.
Or firm?
Whatever happened,
Have
does it have
confidence.
something to do with father?
Yes.
No confidence.
Just follow me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's this? Is it up there? Wait, I guess it is up there. Okay. I'm so excited about Siegeween. I can't wait to have my little hydro TV. I'm so excited about that. Wait, is it up here? Ah! Ah! Figure Emmy! Oh my gosh, hello!
This raid has
the
been brought to
avatar's so
you by
cute.
Figure Me and Friends. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
Hello! Hello! I'm gonna switch screens real quick. Hold on one moment. Hi, Figure Emmy! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! Isn't it cute? Yeah, it's my silly raid thingy. I thought it would be cute to, it shows it. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like it. How are you? How was your stream? You were playing HSR. How was HSR? You also play Genshin, right? Did you end up pulling for the new character on in Genshin Arlecchino, or do you just play HSR? Oh, you do play. Okay, you do play. Stream was good. I'm glad. I hope it was relaxing and fun and exciting as all at once. But thank you for sharing your community with us. I don't know if you did pull and hey Andre, if you did oh, you haven't gotten father yet. Oh, do you want father, or did you not you're not gonna I'm skipping, so I just like to ask if anybody is pulling for the current banners, just because, conversation, right? it opens it up. But if you did pull, I hope you had good luck. I might be skipping as well. Have you seen the new characters coming? Have you seen them? Have you seen Siegeween? Oh my god, I know. Oh my god, I'm just like I'm amazed at how cute she is. I've seen all the animations for her, and I can't show it on stream because I get in trouble because they're not official yet. They're just leaks, but I might be coming for the following patch. Yeah, I think it's actually all of them are coming out in 4.7. It warms my heart how excited Pandy gets. I'm sorry. I'm a sucker for cute little characters because they're just so cute. They're so cute. It's just, if you have not seen them, you can probably find them anywhere on YouTube and Twitter. They're flooding. But there's so many cute things. All the idol animations and stuff. She gives herself a facial. And I thought that was so cute. She even she taps her cheeks and this bubble splashes on her face. I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't. It's just it was so cute. Anyway, she is very cute. Yeah, are you gonna be pulling for her or Clorin? Oh, thank you, Andre, for checking in and welcome back. I'm not beautiful, but thank you. But yeah, if you need to step away and do some self-care and after stream closings and stuff like that, feel free to step away. I know the streaming can be very exhausting, and also, if you need to just to decompress from streaming in general, please, by all means, take care of yourself. That applies to your streamer, your your viewers, your raiders as well. I might go for Siege Queen. Oh, but Ganyu can't. Oh, Ganyu. Yeah, there is a rumor that they're gonna do the new what do they call those banners now? The new ones that feature 6 characters, and then you have a chance of getting one of the 6, but the 50-50 doesn't carry over. Yeah, I think that Ganyu will be on that one. I think they're gonna add her to that one next time they bring it out, because it's gonna be a Liwa themed one. I'm not 100% sure. It's just speculation at this point, but yeah, maybe you'll get a Ganyukon that way, or is there a different reason, a different way you were gonna get it? But thank you so much for the raid. I know that it's really funny because I found out through I didn't even realize it because we share someone else goes in your community, Zenix. Yeah, and he's been around here for as long as I've been streaming, for like almost 2.5 years now. And then when I noticed that he was part of your community too, I was just like, small world. That's amazing, because I found you through the Genshin tag. So yeah, I thought that was so cool. I just hope I hope you had a lot of fun. Thank you again. It is a small world. It was so weird. I was just like, hey, you're part of this too. Yeah, he plays that game with us on Saturdays right now. We're playing Wildermyth together, and yeah, he's been co-oping with us since almost the beginning. He's done a lot of games with us together, and we like to fall back and play games with him often. But yeah, yeah, if and I don't think I don't know if you have room on your. I think I have one more space, but if you wanted to add each other on Genshin, I don't know if that's any if you want to anyway. It's up to you. But yeah, yeah, by all means, if you need to take care of yourself, please by all means do that. Oh, I would love to. Yay. Okay. I don't know if you have your UID on you, but this is mine. The first one is is mine. The second one is the FGO one, but so ignore that one. It's just the other game. Another person for challenges. Yeah, there you go. I do have a Chi-Chi challenge, which really is not just Chi-Chi. It started out with Chi-Chi. And we're all 4 of us play the same character, and we just beat up things and run around. So yeah. No, thank you. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. If you need to relax and unwind after your stream. I didn't know you streamed this early. Usually I catch you in the evening, don't I? But yeah, but it's neat to know that you also stream in the daytime. Oh yeah, get some food. Enjoy your meal, and thank you again for sharing your community with us. For those that don't know who I am, I'm Panda Giri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Panda Giri, like Onigiri. And I'm currently playing Genshin Impact. I play it on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and Friday is my Fate Fridays. But tomorrow we're going to start out with Final Fantasy, because Safty has, my partner in real life, has the day off since it's a company holiday. And we are going to be playing, we're going to be doing Final Fantasy 14 at first, and do the Final Fantasy 16 crossover. And also I'm going to probably check out the Yokai Watch. They're also having a crossover with Yokai Watch, but they had that like a long time ago. I want to say it's like over 5 years ago. And I did that back then. I got all the minions and the weapons. And apparently they added more weapons a few years ago, and now they're rerunning it again. And I want to see if I need anything off of that. If I don't, if I already have everything, then I'm not going to bother. But yeah, we're going to start with that, and I also will play eventually after that or before that, depending on when Safty needs to go pick up our car from the shop, because our battery died. I'll be playing Fate Grand Order as usual on Fridays. So yeah, and Saturdays is our co-op day. I usually play various different collab games with Safty and friends, and we're currently working on Wildermyth, which is really neat. And I'm playing with Zenix and Luck is Power and Rink Spot, so with Safty. So yeah, you are indeed a panda girl. Yeah, it's not like it's wrong, but people tend to, because of the font that Twitch uses, it looks like Panda Girl when you look at it really fast. People mistake the I as an L, so it's not wrong, but it's not right also. We have to do the new boss. No, wait, what? Crayon, you're oh my gosh. Okay, we can try that. We can definitely try that next time, Crayon. Definitely something, a new challenge, right? A new challenger, right? As I say. Anyway, yeah, take care of yourself, Figuremi. Thank you again. If you haven't followed Figuremi, they obviously they played HSR, but they also play Genshin, and that's how I met them originally. And Zenix also knows them, so without intervention, I guess to say, like Zenix found knows Figuremi separate from me, so it was just really weird when I went over there. I'm like, hey, small world. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the game. I'm currently working on the Arlecchino quest, so if you don't want spoilers, feel free to, lurk, leave, anything, if you don't want to be spoiled. I don't even know where I need to go. Where do I need to go? Where is this? It's not really being descriptive. It just shows me the circle. So, is it below me? Figure out where Fremine is hiding. That's not very descriptive. Oh, there she is. Okay.
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time!
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
That's a weird introduction, Linny, but okay. You're indeed a bandit, yeah. Next time another titan shall fall and perish at the wrath of our tiny small hands. Yay! Pachi, 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 pachi. I like challenges like that. That's true, Crayon. That'd be fun.
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you.
Wait, what the heck?
You can call me Clairvy.
Wait, what?
Clairvy?
It's
How is she?
nice to meet you. Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
How is she here?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for.
Ruh-roh.
From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
Uh-oh.
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
About half a month now.
Uh-oh.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Uh-oh.
Really? 'Cause from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
Ruh-roh.
You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life.
Arlecchino is a woman, but she has a father nickname. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons for that. I guess they wrote it into lore that the original head of the House of the Hearth was named Mother, or they all called her Mother, and since Arlecchino took over, if you watch the short, they didn't want to take on the same title as that Mother because the Mother was horrible. So she adopted the father thing, but originally it was because they, in some languages, there's not a gender-specific pronoun, I guess, for a parent or something like that, and they were translating it from Chinese, and they translated it as father, not knowing that Arlecchino was going to be a female character. So that was the original reason. But then I guess they wrote it into, they got creative with the story, and they wrote it into the lore as that's the reason why she likes to be called father instead of mother. Does that make sense? I don't know. And that's what I've heard anyway. Maybe I'm completely mistaken, but that's what I gathered over time. But yeah, again, this is like, you know, almost 4 years into the game. So yeah, it's like 3.5 years now. Yes, you have to watch the videos that do the missions to understand why. Oh yeah. As Crayon said, if you know the history, if you watch the extra videos that they came out with on YouTube, officially Genshin released them, so it's not like it's all canon, I guess the word is. Yeah, well, you ruined it for me. I'm just calling her Arle now. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ruin it. Wait, why are you just calling her Arlie now? Why? I'm sorry. But yeah. That's what I read over time. I like to read about the lore because I can't really read it. At least in the novel format that they put in the game with the books. Because of my eye issues. Comprehension issues, I guess to say. So I like to watch a lot of YouTube videos where they digest it better for me to take in and show visuals and stuff, and it helps with my comprehension. Because I'm a visual learner, you know, I have to do it. I have to actually see it to learn it. I can't just read about it. But yeah, sorry. Anyway.
That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices.
Why is she talking to a lamp?
It's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought
I'm
that
surprised
far
that
yet.
Arlecchino hasn't caught on.
I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Dun dun dun. Oh boy.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off.
Not really.
No way. They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that.
Aww.
I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
What do you mean?
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Oh gosh.
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I for one wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on,
Interesting how
when you
much they're
started
using the
calling me
word
Linny,
bond.
I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Linny is so
Oh,
sweet.
looks like things are getting kind of heated between Linny and Fremine.
No, they're not.
Maybe we should go check on them.
Why interrupt it?
Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away.
What? Wait. She just disappeared. What?
Murren adjusts
What?
Panda's emotional support panda plushie.
Oh, hey, Merhan.
Perry?
Murren adjusts Panda's hoodie.
Oh my gosh.
バランチェックスインよこそ。
Thank you for checking in, Merhan. How are you? Welcome back. Oh.
It's time to eat.
This is kind of sad. If you watch the little cinematic that they gave us. Is she gonna just stay here? How are you, Merhan? Thank you for checking in and thank you for being here again. Oh my god, this is so sad. But she's not disappearing anymore. And I can't talk to her. What the heck? Merhan, did you see all the leaks on Siege Queen? I'm looking forward to Siege Queen. I wonder why she doesn't become a playable character. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? I like her ahoge. I want an ahoge like that. Ahoges are so cute, aren't they? Ahoge means like, you know, it's the bedhead thing. It's bad hair. It's basically a term for bad hair. She's not disappearing anymore. Why can't I talk to her? Anyway.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine.
What's that?
You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
Everything's fine.
Aww.
Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's
Not
anything we
really.
can do to help, just say the word.
It's like surface level
It's
stuff
just a
that we've
small
been with
family
everybody.
dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
Sometimes having guests around can come in handy.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
Exactly, or I think it'll be better if we stick around.
I just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it.
We're the
But
Traveler,
even if I
we
could
wouldn't
think of
be.
some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
Oh.
I've tried that already.
And?
And... nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but... after some time, she just reappeared.
Interesting.
She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
Oh, she's so precious.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they died, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth
We
a
heard
shot.
that because of the little
that means we
ghost
should
in
go ask her
Liyue,
about her
you know, the
wish.
one that was haunting
First,
Wang Shuin?
Fremine,
That's where we heard
I
that
need you
from,
to
right?
promise me something.
I'm pretty sure that's originally where we heard that from. Because we had to solve the whole thing with I forgot what the ghost's name was, but the one that was playing pranks on the Shu, what's his name? Shu, the cook at the Wang Shu Inn. Well, sounds like it's worth it. Sorry, I didn't really hear that. Person, I need you to promise something.
What is it?
Uh-oh.
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved. Can you do that for
Lynette?
me?
Of course. I promise.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I swear.
Aww. That's so cute. Oh, Lynette! That's so cute! Look at this! That look! That look on her face.
Lynette!
Oh my god, Lynette's face! Lynette's face is so cute! Oh, hey, Bapping! Hello, my friends. I pray that the bamboo fort has been a shelter from the troubles of the broken world. Yeah, I hope so. I hope it is that. And thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you again. Did you see all the? I can't show it or anything, but did you see all the leaks about the Siegeween and Clorind, and of course Sethos? But about Sethos, I'm like, oh well, who Sethos? Who now? But did you see? I know. Oh my gosh, Siegeween is so precious. Sethos. You feel the same way. I'm sorry. But yeah, Clorin gave me a headache because of the flashiness, but I can see her being very popular and everything. But Siegeween is so adorable. Siegeween has that little syringe, or sorry, big syringe, that, and then her little facials with the bubbles and the heart shape. Oh my god, I about died of cuteness. It was too precious. But Clorin and baby child healer is great. Almost all of the chibi characters, the shorties, are all healers anyway. So it's like, which baby child healer? No, I'm kidding. We're just having another one. I'm glad that her heal is stuck on her E. That's a good thing. Although what kind of confused me when I was reading about it, it was something like it doesn't heal her until the end of the cycle of it, but it will heal others or something like that. Dory, no, but Dory does heal. Hey Neff, how are you? How are you? How are you? I'm okay. Our car is going in the shop tomorrow, but yeah. Neff is a streamer. If you haven't followed him yet, you using Neko Arc. I love it. But yes, Neff is your description, the try-hard Honkai Impact third player. Yeah, he mostly plays Honkai Impact, but also HSR. He doesn't stream Genshin, but also does have a Genshin account because I think he's a Hoyo slave. But yeah, if you are into the original, the OG Hoyoverse game, check out Neff. He streams really late at night for me, so I think it's more better for like Asian Asian viewers and people in Europe probably. But for me, it's too late. But I don't know. Maybe 11 o'clock at night Pacific time is not too late for anybody, but it is for me. But yes, check out Neff. Thank you, Neff, for being here. But yeah, our car is going into the shop tomorrow. We are not sure if it's original battery or not, but if it is the original battery, it is 10 years old. So that could be the reason why it died on us, like shockingly. Like we haven't really had problems with it. But if I called the dealership to see if we did get a new battery last year, because we haven't had the oil checks or the whole car check since February 2023. So it's been a little over a year, and the AAA guy that came by said it was not the alternator thingy. So two proper Hoyoverse slave. Yes, there you go. But yes, I don't know if it's not the alternator. He said, I asked him, and he's like, he doesn't look like it. He just said the battery was at 0%. So that's why it wasn't even showing anything. Like we couldn't even unlock the door with the little clicker. Yeah, he was even shocked. He was like, "Wow, it's at 0%." He like said it in such a exasperated way, like, "How did you let it happen?" But we haven't turned on the car since last Friday, so anyway. Good thing alternator is going to be much more expensive. I've heard. But yeah, the battery, he quoted us at 199, but if we went to the dealership, it will be like 250. But yes,
Necro Kitsune
oh,
trips and drops
hey,
their bamboo
Necro.
cuttings.
Thank you for feeding. Oh, have a good lurk, Bapping. Thank you. Take care. I'm going to go head out. Take care, Bapping. Thank you for stopping by again. Hope you have a great rest of your it's Thursday today, so not really weekend yet, but yeah, hope you have a good week or see you next time. I was gonna about stepfather. Oh, stepfather. And was mulling over if I wanted to roll or not, but after seeing Chlorine and Sejuine, I'm leaning more towards stepfather now. Yeah, I mean, as popular as Alakino is, I'm sure she's gonna have many reruns because they like money. So yeah, if you prefer Chlorine and Sejuine, then I say save. I just say save it because they definitely will rerun um Arlecchino as popular as she is, right? So yeah, I would totally agree with that. Um, but yeah, Neff is a great player. I mean, of what I saw, the only problem with I know one other person that's really into Honkai Impact the Third. His name is Maple Mushy Tails. And
1プレイゲームずつチェックス
oh
イ
hey
ンよ
one
こ
play,
そ
hello, welcome back. He plays it. It's a very flashy game, and if you have flicker vertigo like I do, it will bother your senses. Like I can't play like Electro and a lot of the flashier things. Like Chlorine gave me a headache. Watching her idle and her ult moves. Oh no, we have another raid. Oh my gosh, hello. Oh, it's one play. Hey, thank you for the raid, one play.
This raid has been brought to you by One Play Games and Friends. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
I'm switching screens. Hey, one play. Thank you so much for the raid again. How are you? How was Dragon Ball Fighter Z? I've never. Oh, is that just a? I've heard of Dragon Ball, but I don't know anything about this game. Sorry. I've never really watched Dragon Ball, but I know about it. Obviously, I mean, how can you not hear about Dragon Ball? I mean, it's been around since I was a kid, so yeah, it's been around for a very long time. And of course, Akira. What's his name? Art. Huh?
It's over 9,000!
Yes, over 9,000. Yes. What was it, Safety? Toriyama, thank you. Yes, of course, if you know who he is. I knew him mostly through Chrono Trigger. Because Chrono Trigger is also drawn by him, and I really love Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is like the best SNES game that I've ever played, so. Yeah, dealership always rip off. Yeah, Neff, that's exactly it. If it's gonna be that expensive, then Safety will just drive off and say like, no, we're gonna get it elsewhere. Well, we still need to get our oil changed, so he's just gonna say, we'll get our oil changed and then call it AAA again and say, yeah, can we get that battery? And then have someone else change your battery because that's you will be saving at least $50 or something like that. So yeah, thank you, Neff, for the tip. I think Fi and Sun Arcus also backs you up on that. I don't know anything about cars, so Safety usually makes the decisions on all that stuff for us because it's one, he makes all the money, and yeah, so I'm just like, you can make the decisions and I'll go along with them because I don't know. I forgot to do this, so thank you, Necro. Thank you again. But thank you for the raid, one play. I hope you had fun playing Dragon Ball. I can't remember if you said or not. Did you pull for Arlecchino? And if you did, how was your luck on that? I mean, are they 40k crits, and I'm not even done building her yet. I needed this DPS pull. Oh, I'm glad you got it because I know you were saying other than Clee. Did you say you have Clee? I forgot now. You didn't have a good Pyro DPS crayon or something like that. So I'm glad you got her, and I'm sorry that if the bloom turning off bloom doesn't help, then I'm gonna have to ask people not to play with her or Chlorinde or many Electro characters actually, but they're not usually that bad. But Chlorine's really bad with the flashiness. But yeah, I had an abnormally large audience. Oh, nice. Oh, you didn't pull much. Okay. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. I hope you are able to relax and decompress from having a stream. Streaming can be, tiring and socially draining. So if you need to step away and take care of yourself, self-care is very important. That applies to any of your viewers too. So thank you again, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. For those that don't know who I am, I'm Panda Gidi. It looks like Panda Girl. Currently playing Genshin. I'm working on Arlecchino's story, so if you don't want to be spoiled, or if you don't want to know what happens, or if you anyway, if you don't want to be spoiled, if you feel free to leave, or feel free to leave or lurk. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, I am gonna make rice. That's a very Asian thing, but yeah, I love that. We're gonna make rice tonight too. We're gonna have rice and something. I don't know what we're having, but we're gonna have something. But rice, definitely rice tonight. Probably something with pork. We bought pork chops and ground pork, so we'll figure out something. Anyway, switching back to the game. But yeah, I am working on the story. It's just paused right now because Lynette jump scared us. I guess she just came out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna continue real quick.
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister?
I gotta make her. Oh yeah, sorry. Take care. She does not look amused. She really looks annoyed.
When exactly did you get here?
That's so cute. I love her facial expression. This is so precious.
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine.
Oh no. I love this though. They're little.
You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
Leaving her out.
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out you were just hiding her.
Make stuffed peppers, cooked rice, make balls with ground pork, stuffed in hollow green pepper. I can't have peppers. I wish I could. Something about them upsets my stomach, but otherwise it sounds really tasty. I can't have sauces either. Usually sauces have lots of onions and garlic and stuff like that. I can't have that. Toss in oven, piece of cake. I wish it was that easy. I have a lot of dietary issues because of IBS, so yeah, I can't have a lot of stuff. Like yesterday, because we were starving and it was right by the grocery store. We stopped by the Vietnamese restaurant and had banh mi. I filled up with my stomach hurt really bad because of I had there was peppers inside the banh mi as usual, and yeah, it just really upset my stomach. It just and whatever they cook the chashu in, I think because usually chashu is cooked in a manner of different marinade, like soy sauce and whatnot, but like garlic and onions, and they soak it in a whole bunch of stuff. And yeah, I was not feeling good. I'm still not feeling good from that, but it was really tasty. I just can't eat it. I have to restrict myself with a lot of stuff because of my IBS. I wish I could do things like that, Crayon. I really do, because Safety would love that stuff. He loves all sorts of food. He never has issues, but I do, and I hate this, and it keeps us from enjoying stuff. I did 40 rolls in the weapon banner, thinking I was on the character banner, and I got both weapons. Oh wait, you did? Did 80 rolls to get father? Oh. Wow, that was really lucky if you got both of them in 40 rolls. Damn. Lucky, you know, you're the luckiest person I've met yet. Everybody that I know of has gotten 60 plus on character and weapon, so congratulations, Mirhan. I'm glad you got father. I don't like you. Case in point, Crayon had really bad luck, unfortunately, on both. Lucky. You're cheering that. Oh gosh. But yeah, you're the luckiest person I've had in this community anyway. I know there's been a lot of others, like we were just in yesterday's we were in Liggly Hearts, and she had really, really good luck with her pulls. So I'm just talking about in general about this community whoever has shared their pulls. Everybody that has told me so far has gotten in 60 plus. So you did good. Wait, 80 rolls to get. Oh, did you? It took you 80 rolls, so that's not as lucky, but the weapon banner sounds really lucky. I've had nothing but bad luck since right. I'm sorry, Crayon. I hope your luck turns around. You need to tell Luck to pass on some of his luck to you. Puts fingers in ears. I can't hear any of this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Poor Crayon. Yes, I hope your luck turns around, though, Crayon. I really do. You deserve it. So, let's hope it gets better. I'll continue on.
I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
Yay! He's face palming. That's so
If
funny.
you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
Blackmail.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette.
Blackmail.
Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Oh boy. There's gonna be ads soon, so I'm gonna just run them now and take a step back and just go. I'm gonna go use the little panda's room again and get some more water because I'm out. It's okay, Navia did it. She dropped in. Oh, there you go. Okay, so Navia took all your luck. I see. I'm sorry still. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let these ads run and then I will be right back. Enjoy the ads, I guess, unless you're subbed, but then yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hello,
I
am
believe
back.
I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, now we're gonna go talk to Clervy. It's kind of whoa, the flickering of like, what is with that emote? Oh my god, I wish they did something in between those two. That's hurting my eyes. Oh my god. Someone give me a single word or item that you would purchase? Chocolate. I don't know. Oh, that emote's really hurting my eyes. This one right here. I'm deleting it just because it's hurting my eyes. I'm sorry, Murhan. That emote is just it's like doing that flickery thingy. That hurts my head. I'm sorry.
Water comes in many flavors.
Any
to
other
the
mode's
discerning
fine.
palate.
Everything else has been fine. Just
Mondstadt's
that
water
one
is
really
crisp
hurts.
and pure.
For some
While
reason.
water from Liyue
I need to
has an
mute that
enduring
bot
aftertaste.
because it's taking
In
up so much
Inazuma,
space.
the water possesses
We
a
have
depth of
TTS coming
flavor
in.
unlike any other. Sumeru's
Today's
water,
stream
meanwhile,
is brought to
has
you
a
by
rich and
BAR Tech.
complex flavor
We are
profile,
proud to announce the
but it
newest
must be
addition to our
savored
line of hit
patiently.
products. Are you environmentally conscious? Hate the idea of constantly throwing away plastic pegs?
Pegs.
Don't want you lunch tainted by plastic food pails? Well, we're on.
Uh-oh, it cut it off. No, sorry, Crayon. It cut it off. So, we are around proud to announce reusable paper bags. Reusable paper bags. Wait, put stuff in, take stuff out. Just don't put wet stuff in it. Got it. No, we don't need pineapple pizza either. Oh, hey, Oblivion. Oh my gosh, water comes in many flavors. How are you? Long time no see. Did you... Are you still playing Genshin? And if you are, did you pull for Arlecchino? But yeah, water comes in many flavors. Oh, that's cute. There's an onigiri now. Onigiri! Oh, it's... that's cute. The character's name, or their streamer name is Kanago Giri. Kanago Giri! Yay! I gotta shorten these. Sorry about that, Crayon. Yeah, it just seems there's a character limit on those TTSs. Time sure flies, I know! It's been... speaking of Dragalia Lost, Oblivion... We met Oblivion through Dragalia Lost. So it's been over at least 4 years now? It's way before I started streaming, anyway. At least 4 years, right? It's been a while. Well, to be honest, I don't play it anymore. Oh, you don't play it anymore? No, but a friend of mine played voluntarily for some reason. Oh! No, we didn't. Oh, Crestoria! Okay, sorry about that. It wasn't Dragalia, this was Crestoria. But still, that's been a while. It's been at least 3 to 4 years. Cappuccino is still on my wish radar.
But I also
That's
see
true.
the
Not
meaning
sure
in
about
all the
Corin, but
endeavors of the
I may
people
roll
of
for
Fontaine.
Sajwin.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling
Oh
my
no,
duties.
sorry, we met through Crestoria. And thank you, Oblivion. I'm sorry. I thought it was Dragalia Lost, but you're right. But that friend farmed some Primos. Oh, they played your account. I see. Did you, are you pulling for them or you know? So I did some polls, but didn't get, oh, you didn't get father yet. Oh no, I'm sorry. Did you see the leaks about Siegeween? Siegeween is so adorable. I'm so looking forward to Siegeween. Did you find her boss? Oh yeah. That's good. But that was indeed like 4 years. Yeah, it's been about 4-ish years because Crestoria came out on... You know, that's a good... I need to look that up. Hold on a second. Was it 2021 or 2022? Tales of Crestoria... Butte. Haha! It came out in 2020! But I don't think it was like the first year that we met, so... Probably like 2021-ish, maybe? So that has been about 4 years. Well, no, it probably was 2020 when we met, so that would be 4 years, yeah.
Water
or 3 to
comes
4
in
years,
many
how's that?
flavors to the
But yeah,
discerning
thank you, it
palate.
was good to see you again.
Mondstadt's water
I know
is
you've been
crisp
streaming
and
forever. I don't know if
pure,
you still
while
stream.
water
Do you
from
still
Liyue
stream?
has an enduring
Let's see
aftertaste.
here.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a
Ah,
depth of
you even
flavor
have Edna
unlike
as your
any other.
avatar. That's cute.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a
You
rich
did
and
games and
complex
demos
flavor
last set.
profile.
That sounds good, yeah. Oh
but it
yeah,
must be
something like
savored
that.
patiently
I like that you're using Edna.
Fido64 reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
Hey Fido, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, it's funny because using Edna as your profile is funny because Edna is probably the best character in Zestiria, in my opinion. I still have I have a figurine of her Safety got it for me for my birthday one year. But yeah, was it during COVID? Yes, it was definitely during COVID. So, but COVID is still going on technically over
I see
and
the
so
value in my
it hasn't.
own
It's
work,
not over yet,
but
in my
I
opinion.
also see the meaning in all the
It's
endeavors
never
of
going to
the
be
people
over.
of Fontaine.
But I'm one of those
I
people
believe
that
I
feel
will
like
continue to take pride in
diseases
fulfilling
just
my
don't go
duties.
poof away. You know, they may not be as deadly, but then again, at least here in the U.S., they don't report them as much anymore. So it's under the radar, and nobody seems to care anymore. But it's still very much an issue, unfortunately, at least here in this country. But yeah, welcome back, Oblivion, and good luck if you keep pulling for father. Oh, you don't stream anymore? You did stream though. I know you did stream for a while.
Water comes
oh yeah,
in
Edna
many
Best Girl. Yeah.
flavors to the discerning palate.
Yeah, Oblivion's a
Mondstadt's
big
water is
Tales of
crisp and
fan. If you like
pure,
Tales of
while
games,
water from Liyue
like
has an
Safdie and I and
enduring
Oblivion
aftertaste.
does, then you'd know what
In
we're talking
Inazuma,
about.
the
But
water
we've been playing
possesses
Tales
a
games
depth
since
of
like
flavor
2005.
unlike any other. Sumeru's
It's not
water,
as like
has a rich
good
and
as Final
complex
Fantasy
flavor
franchise, but
profile,
I think
but it
Tales
must be
of games
savored
are
patiently to fully
differently
appreciate it.
enjoyable in their own ways, right? Sweet. I'm still working on her. Let me know if you need stuff poked viciously. I guess Crane's implying that they want to join you. Certainly could do with a couple of runs against the boss. There you go. There you go. Hugh, me too. Got her figurine as well. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Okay, send a message when the world is open. Oh, okay. I think you just, I mean, pretty much if Necro's around, I'm sure that they don't mind anytime anybody wants to stop in. So, I mean, obviously if you send a request since your name flashes up now, I don't, you know, if Necro's not there or doesn't want anybody in, they probably wouldn't let you in, but if they do want you in, they'll let you in, right? I tend to kind of just surprise harass Necro and see if they're paying attention, if they want me to hang out with them or not, but yeah. Because it's sometimes hard to request, especially if certain somebody, Necro, doesn't answer the friend thingy, this thing. I've tried messaging Necro through there and they don't respond, so it's one of those things. Now I just streamed once in a while. Yeah, but I remember you did stream for a while. Oh, hello. Wow, we have a new raid. Hello, potato egg. Oh, that's so cute. your avatar, look at that.
This raid has been brought to you by Potat Zero Egg and friends.
Be sure to
welcome to the bamboo forest.
I love your avatar. Okay, I'm gonna switch screens. Okay, I'm okay. I will survive. I'm sorry. Hi, hello, potato egg. Oh my gosh. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. This is a potato raid. Prepare to get mashed. That's so cute. How are you? I see Crayon knows you. That looks so fun. It did. It's just funny because I have it set up that their people's avatars will show up on the screen. I used to have clips there, but I read something somewhere where some people don't appreciate that, and especially of the like, for instance, I want to be friendly towards every community, and a lot of the trans community don't like that because sometimes their old self is on there and it makes it really uncomfortable. So I don't want to put that in anybody's position. I don't want to put anybody in that position. So I took away the clips, and now I just flash people's avatars. So hopefully people have more control over that because the clip player is very random. But anyway, thank you so much for sharing your community with us here at the Bamboo Forest. How are you? Let's see, you were playing Genshin Impact. Surprise, surprise. No. How was Genshin? Did you pull for Father Arlecchino? That was really cute. It was like, because you have this like, look, you know, like that really annoyed look. And it was just funny seeing it flash up on our screen. I was like, what? I smell. Oh, so Necro also. Oh, hey, small community, eh? That was really. It was. I was laughing. It was. As you could tell, I was choking on myself. But anyway, thank you so much for sharing your community. Thank you for choosing us. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, I'm working on Lakino's story. Little by little, I tend to get distracted really easily. So, oh, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much, Potato. I need to return the favor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I spot Kitsune. Yes, yeah. Necro's here. Doing well. How are you? How is the stream going? Yeah, like I said, I'm just working on Arlecchino's story, so I don't know where you are at. Potato. Oh, you're eating no, dude, you're eating potato now. Necro. Isn't that kind of what's it called? Uh, what's the word? Where you eat your own kind? Maybe not. Anyway. Oh, cannibalism. Yeah, I did. Oh no, you got Tignari. Hey, it's the emote. It's the emote. Oh my god, that was so funny seeing that flash up on the screen though. I'm sorry that you lost your 50-50. Hope there's like 19 days left, so hopefully that means you can still have a chance at it. Unless you're saving up for because you know they just announced Chlorind and Siegeween. So yeah, thank you again for the follow and thank you again for the raid and welcome Potato Eggs community. I'm Panda Giri. It looks like Panda Girl, but because of the Twitch font, but yeah, it's like Onigiri. And welcome to the Bamboo Forest. And I mostly play Genshin. Wednesdays and Thursdays is Genshin. Fridays is Fate Friday, but tomorrow is also gonna be Final Fantasy 14. And then Saturday I usually devote just to collabs with my friends and Safty, my partner. So yeah, that's really all we do here. But thank you so much. Thank you. But if you need to step away and take care of yourself, self-care is very important. Especially, you know, after streams, you need to I accidentally said decompose one time, so now I have to catch myself. But decompress, and after a long, exhausting stream, I mean, you know, social batteries need to get drained. So if you need to step away and recharge and refuel and relax, all the REs, you know, the ERs, yes, please by all means. I can decompose in Oh, is it nighttime for you? I don't know, because everybody's different time zones. So, yeah, if you need to step away and go to sleep, then please get some rest. And thank you again. It was nice meeting you, and I look forward to catching one of your future streams. Especially since you know Crayon and of course Necro, so that gives me even more confidence that I'm gonna enjoy your stream too. So yay! But yeah, thank you so much, Potato Egg. Have a great rest of your day, night, time zone, and thank you again. Never now reminding me about the decomposing bed. Sounds good. Yeah, meanwhile I'm recycling. I'm recycling at work. Sorry, being recycled at work. Yeah, you are being recycled because you're getting overworked stuff, right? Oh, you even have an Anya smile. That's great. I like it. I love it. Anya fans are pink-haired power. Octoash. Thank you again. Please take care of yourself. But yeah, I will go back to the game screen. I'm just sitting here derping, so I'm about to talk to Clervy. So if you don't want to get spoiled either, and if you're coming along with the raid, I need to move those up. Sorry, they're kind of hidden. But yeah, just so if you don't want to get spoiled, just so you know, I'm working on the Arlecchino story because I didn't want to read out loud, and that's all Remuria, and I'm just like, ugh. Anyway, I wanted to get to the boss so that Safty and I can beat it for the week. Croissant, yes, croissant. Sorry, Oblivion says, oh, also, it's nice to see you're growing over time. Yeah, I don't know. See, the thing is, followers, the number count doesn't... I think more people put more emphasis on follower counts over actual participants of the community. I don't... See, a lot of people follow for the sake of following, but they don't actually visit. And I think having actual participants and people hanging out with you means a lot more than just numbers. So yeah, I really appreciate people that come by, hang out, chat with me. Doesn't, you know, I'm only doing this to meet new people. I think streaming is fun. Money that I do make goes to medical bills and life stuff since I can't work right now due to health issues. But yeah, I mean, it's nice, but it's not the say all because there's people that a lot less followers than I do, the number, but they have a higher viewer count. So I think that is more important. I mean, I would like to be a comfortable place. I mean, I know I'm not I don't like sexual jokes, and I know that it's really popular among a lot of the more bigger streamers, and I get it because that sense of humor is more mainstream, I guess, but I just don't care for it myself due to my own like my own sensitivities, I
Octo
guess.
Ashley adjusts Panda's hoodie.
Oh, thank you for adjusting my hoodie, Octo Ash. But yeah, so that's what I mean. I just want to make this a good community to hang out and chat and talk a lot. I lurk of a lot of channel while grinding. No, that's fine, Crayon. I don't mind people lurking. Lurking is great too, but I'm just saying that people that actually you lurk a lot, but you also really participate actively, Crayon. I mean, if you stop by and I can recognize your name, there you go, right? I mean, like Oblivion hasn't been here in several months, and I recognize them because we talk. We used to talk a lot on Discord and hang out a lot, and they are very knowledgeable in Crestoria. They were at the beginning of Genshin, and then they stopped playing. But then yeah, and life goes on, right? I'm still playing Genshin. I really like the characters. I like the chibi characters. So yeah, I ran into Crane in another small world, right, Neff? It's like everywhere you go, and you're like, hey, I know that person. It's like that one meme with what's his name? I don't like the actor, but Leonardo DiCaprio when he's like, he points at people, right? That's what it's like, that feeling when you find somebody else in another community. Like earlier, before Potato Eggs raid, Figuremi raided, and I remember doing the same exact thing when I saw Zenix and that community, and because I used to stream it later in the night and with Safety, but almost every day. But he got tired of streaming every night while after working, so I decided to move my streams earlier in the day while he's working, so that I'm not taking up our free time in the evenings. So that's why I do this earlier now. Um, but back when we when we streamed at night, Xenix used to be a heavy participant and actively hanging out in our community. But since I stream when he's working now, it's just one of those things, unfortunately. But he still hangs out with us, as you know, during the weekends. We collab with him, and he's been a great addition to our community. He's been here since the very beginning. Like he's one of my longer standing community people, and yeah, we appreciate his presence here. But yeah, he like, he was here for 28 months. He did yesterday was his sub, and I'm like, holy crap, 28 months. But yeah, Safety just did 29 months, so it was literally a month after I hit affiliate, 2.5 years ago. So yeah, anyway, it was just really weird to see him over at Figuremi's, and he's like, yeah, oh my gosh, and because that one night, it was one of the nights, I think it was while Safety was away and I was streaming later at night, and he didn't think I was streaming at that hour, and he didn't realize I was streaming, and so he wasn't there. But anyway, I digressed. Oh, you can just say he. Oh wait. Oh, as language as you you are, you always attract the kind of viewers you want to interact with. With occasional exceptions, of course. Yeah, there's been a lot of exceptions. People don't always read the rules, and yeah, and it's fine. I just think people default on the sexual humor, and it's fine. I get it. I get it. I'm just like, please, please not. And I feel bad nipping it in the butt, but it's just like, if I don't, they will keep it up. So that's why I kind of nail that down as something that really bothers me. I ran it. Oh, sorry. Or you can just say he. Oh, but nice to see that you are still remember. Of course, I remember you. Thank you. Thank you, Oblivion, for stopping by again. I really appreciate it. Duel? Wait, you're dueling? Oh no. Who won? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Auto Ash won. I think there is a bias on that. I think usually the person that instigates a duel typically wins. So if you want to win a duel, you start it, and I've noticed like 9 out of 10 times person that instigates it wins. So if you want revenge, you have to instigate the next battle, and then usually you will win. I'm not saying all the time, but usually. Anyway, but yeah, I'm looking forward to the new character coming out 4.7, which is Siegewein. If you've done the story, you know that Siegewein really likes Nouvelette, and she's like this cute little nurse and down in the Fortress of Meripede. She uses the same stuff as Nouvellette, except for this is a chain. It's not APEP. It's dubstep whale. I'm sorry. That's all I'm gonna call it. Dubstep whale. It's the stuff dropped by this guy, but the different one. Not the same as Navia's, but yeah, I can see Oblivion. I'm surprised you don't have like Navia. I can see someone because Navia reminds me kind of the coloring anyway, like Edna. Navia is a great character. I really like her character. She's fun. Look at her shades. She's perfect, right? And she even has the umbrella like Edna. Now that I think about it, she is like Edna with the umbrella, except her personality is not so much. Oh, you know, she's cute. Not gonna lie. How much did you save for her? Well, okay, so this weapon took all of my primos. It took like 30k primos, and then I went to get Yai's weapon, Yai Miko's weapon for Nahida because it's supposed to do a tiny bit more damage. And then I gave her weapon over to Kokomi. But I forgot to chart course, so I did all 3 and did not get it. And then I finally remembered to chart course and I got it on the 4th one. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I forgot to do that. Don't forget to do that. I hate the weapon banner. Anyway. Yeah, so, I mean, I have Yaya as well, but I don't want to give her her weapon. I'm gonna give it to... Because she's my only C6 character. Wait, sorry. She's my only C6 character. See? And I really like Nahida. She's my favorite character. Siegeween is cute, but Nahida's my kind of cute. She's calm. She's loving. She's caring. She's just so sweet. I mean, look at her. She's just... And Siegeween's cute, but she's a different kind of cute. She's more like hyper cute, I guess. I mean, she's calm, but she's more hyper than Nahida. Nahida has I don't know how to say it. And I like her idols better. Not that Siegeween's idols are cute because she does this little facial thing with bubbles. And it's a different kind of cute. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm rambling. Anyway. Now I just take it out on my husband when he gets back, he lets me win. Oh, I see how it is. You're funny, Crayon. Oh, how much did you save for her? Let's see here. What do I have? I don't have a whole lot anymore. Like I said, I messed up and I only have 14,000. I have until 4.7 to save, so I have 19 days and another 20 days on top of that. So I have like a month and a week or so to save up before I don't know if she's gonna be first half or second half too. So if she's second half, I even have longer to save. So we'll see. I mean, I also have some of these guys. I have 3,000 of these. Yeah. So I have, you know. Oh, and I also have what's it called? These things. Star glitter. I have 58 wishes here. I don't tend to use those. 58 here and 91 here. So I think I can get a weapon in at least C1, a C0, but I want to get C2 of her. I really would like to get more copies of, because Siegeween's going to be 5-star. C1 would be nice. I think C2 would be really good, but I don't know. We'll see. I was lucky with Nouvellette. 2 of them came home in 1 10 pull. He was the first and only character that came home.
Water comes in many flavors.
He talks too much anyway. Since I'm not playing Genshin. Aw, I miss you playing Genshin. I remember everybody was hyped in the community about this game 4 years ago or 3.5 years ago. And I figured as soon as I saw Umbrella that she's basically Edna. Yeah, she is basically Edna. But her personality, she's not soon. Navia is not soon, so she's not quite like Edna. But she's fun. She's a fun character. That's interesting. So how much do you have to... Oh, sorry. Siegeween. Dang. Yeah, I mean, I play every day, though, so I save up, and I just recently bought another Welkin. I haven't bought it in 3 months? I think it's been about 3 months. Nahida, in my opinion, the best child character. Yes, Nahida is the best. Now I understand you. Nahida's cute. Yeah, you winning son. Oh, hey, Bear, welcome back. No, I'm just still I'm stuck on the quest. Still, that's a lot. You should be fine. I hope so. Topping up? No, I'm not. I have not bought any of these things in a while. I think I bought the $50 one in 3.0 for Nahida, but I haven't bought the $100 one in like 3 years. 2 years. 2 years. I bought it the first and second year, and that's it. But I don't have the money to do that anymore because medical issues. But yeah, water comes in many flavors. Yes, it's his money. You know, I have that one. A lot of people, well, not a lot of people, but some people play it. It's this one.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse.
I don't know if you heard that one about
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
About Nouvelette, but that's always fun. Water comes in many flavors. Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Genshin just kind of dropped off since Star Rail. Oh, okay? Yes, I get it. A lot of people do like the turn-based of Star Rail over Genshin being open world. So I understand because I mean, if you liked Tales of Crystal, which is more turn-based too, that makes perfect sense that that's your kind of game, and I get it. A lot of people did switch out for that and prefer that over Genshin. Neff is also like that, but I don't know if he's always been that way because he also plays Honkai Impact, the third. So yeah, and since Wuthering Wave comes out, I'm basically nail coffin with it. I've heard of that, but I have not seen. What is Wuthering Wave? Is it another turn-based gacha? I only limit myself to 2 gachas. I don't play Honkai Star Rail. Even though turn-based is more appealing, I think the futuristic sci-fi of Honkai, the Honkai stuff, it doesn't appeal to me. I prefer the old, like oldie-timey stuff like this game. I mean, you see the characters. I mean, I like the knights, and I like fancy little things like, you know, and I don't really like sci-fi stuff.
Nick _
Hey Nick! Oh my gosh, hello! Welcome
Two.
back.
Breathe.
Like this is Chi-Chi's the reason why I started playing this game. Because I like Young Seas, you know, I like the Chinese vampire. And I think she's so adorable. She's still my, next to Nahida, she's my favorite character. Chi-Chi is what brought me here, Nahida is what keeps me here. And then there's Klee, Klee's adorable. I like all the and Seiyu. I mean, how can you not like Seiyu? Look at this. She's so cute. Diona's cute too, but her personality is annoying. Her personality is more like Edna. She's soon. She's so soon. And then there's Yao Yao. Yao Yao is another one of my favorites. You know, these people were leaked in, both Seiyu and Yao Yao are leaked in 1.0. And I'm so glad I got them. But yeah. I'm just a sucker for cute little short people, so I mean, I know there's no pedophilia. I don't like pedophiles, so please don't get that idea about me. I've already asked. I've already been assumed. People have come in and told me that I am. Oh, so you're one of those people, and I'm like, what? No, don't sexualize toddlers or cute kids. Please don't do that. It's disgusting. And even though Nahida is technically 500 years old, that's not a reason to. Yeah, no, that's okay. But yeah, she has Edna's looks, but what's her name? She has her Edna's personality. She's just kind of off-putting and rude. But anyway, that's all. Let's see here. I forgot to do. Nick is also a streamer. Streams mostly FGO. As you can see, they have the my god, I know her name. I use that character a lot, and I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names. Anyway, if you recognize that character, you know you played Fate. Anyway, Martha, thank you, Martha, thank you. But yeah, I met Nick through FGO, but also plays Honkai Star Rail. And there's another gacha game that was turn-based, or no, strategy, no. Arknights, that's it. Arknights also plays Arknights. Also plays Genshin every once in a while, but not as frequently as I do, I guess. So yeah, please check out Nick. Thank you, Nick, for stopping by, and thank you for checking in. It's good to see you again. I think I asked you this already, but did you see all the leaks about Chlorinde and Siegeween? Oh my gosh, Siegeween is adorable. She's so precious. It's just like, she attacks things with a syringe. How can you not like that? If you're scared of needles, she'll give you even more reason to be scared of needles. I don't know. I'm not laughing at that at people's fears. I'm just laughing at the fact that it's a cute little syringe that shoots out hearts. So, bubbles and hearts. Well, it falls both under action. No, it's better. It's different. Oh, okay, yeah. With different combat. That's true. That's true. It has different combats. Basically Genshin, yeah, but better combat. Um, yeah, I wouldn't say better so much unless you prefer, like I said, if you prefer the turn-based, then yes, it is better combat. Here you have to be open world and always moving, and you can't just like plan ahead. You have to like go with the flow. It's really hard. I can't do Abyss, for instance, because I have to. Safety does it for me. I just can't do on the fly decisions like that, or with elemental reactions and everything. But turn based is definitely more my style. And if HSR probably came out before Genshin, I probably would have played it. But I only like to allot myself to get gotchas. And right now I'm playing FGO, which is the turn based game, and I'm playing Genshin because I can still play with my friends and with Safety without being in an MMO. So it's kind of like a happy middle ground, you know. So that's why I still like Genshin after all this time. It's just because I play with Safety and I like hanging out and running around the world with him, kind of thing. It's smoother, certainly. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's true. Well, it follows both. Hi, how's it going? It's going. I'm just doing Arlecchino's story. I'm about to meet up with Clervy. If you watch the shorts that came out, it fills you in on who Clervy is. I see why they released it because now you're like, oh, oh, that's who she is. I see. I gotta raise my Yao Yao one of these days. Oh, yeah, she is really good, but she's not the best at dendro application. But she's good because if you don't need heals, the radishes will hurt the enemies. So it's kind of nice. I mean, and I mean, she does apply dendro, but not the best. Yeah. Just a woman who likes kids. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. That sounds kind of creepy too, if you put it that way. I don't. I just, yeah. I like cute small things. That's it. It's not just people, things. Like, I like collecting cute small stuff, like miniatures, Miniatures? Does that make sense? And kids are just miniature humans, so I don't know. I like miniatures. I like anything mini of something. Does that make sense? Well, pretty much anything. It's not like I collect cars or something, but anything that comes in small sizes is nice. Everyone, you forgot Dory. Panda, who's Dory? Dory. No, I don't like Dory. Dory sucks. I'm sorry. Dory's so annoying and greedy. Panda living vicariously through short characters, but because Panda is also small. I'm just short. I'm not really that small as a person. I'm sure I weigh more than most of you guys put together. Just because I'm short doesn't mean I'm light. Let's put it that way. I mean, I'm lighter than Safety, but due to health reasons, I'm definitely not like underweight. I mean, the lowest that I've really been in my adult life is only 109 pounds, which is actually not, it's pretty heavy as for an Asian person. If you if you consider all the people that are Asian, typically they're like 80 pounds that are adults. They shouldn't be that small, but they are. I'm considered heavier. Like everybody in my family, ever since I hit puberty, have always called me fat. So, but Asians' definition of fat is not really fat in American standards, I guess to say. I'm just considered fat in Asian culture, so I view myself as fat and overweight because that's how I was always told since I was a kid. And I've tried losing weight, I just can't. So yeah. Anyway, is that Sakura? Wait, who is Sakura? Oh, are you talking about Yae? This one? Yeah, she's her XP, I guess they call it, export. Yae Sakura or something like that. Arknights. Oh, she's not Sakura face. Oh, wait, no. Oh, you're talking about Martha. No, Martha is not a Sakura face.
Lady Crane trips and drops their bamboo
Ah, I'm getting attacked! Ah. No, it's a feeding, I guess they call it. That's fine. The Martha Sakura thing is like a thing that some people think apparently. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Sorry, I thought you were talking about... Yeah, my bad. I watched the other with her backstory, if that's what you mean. Yeah, with Arlecchino's backstory, so you know who Clervy is.
Pure, while water from Liyue has an endurance.
He talks so much about water, it's kind of like, what? Mega Radish, yes, that's what... I'm sorry, I'm slow, I'm behind on chat. Unless you have Yao Cons, then she does splash damage on heals. Oh, okay. I have a C6 Yao, so I don't really. I chased after C6, so 109 is no, I'm not 109 anymore. But I'm saying that was the lightest I've been in my adult life. Is 109, but I'm only 4'11", remember? So when I was 109, that was really small for me. Nowadays I'm probably floating around 140, so that's pretty heavy, uh, unfortunately. So if you like mini things, is that why you like M&M minis? Yeah, but I can't eat them anymore either. But yes, I do like M&M minis. They were much nicer feeling than you know regular M&Ms. 55 kilograms, I believe. I guess that's not slim. Asian standards, yeah, but you're not fat either. Well, I'm not that anymore. I wish I was, but I'm not that anymore. Yeah, when you have issues with uh, high cortisol and not sleeping, your body tends to store more fat, and so that's what's happening. It's because we feed you too much bamboo. I don't think bamboo would be the problem. Like, I don't think. But yeah, I'm not small anymore by any means. Basically, if you saw the pictures on the Discord, the pictures that I put up, they're at about 10 years old. That's about when I was that weight. I was much smaller back then. But ever since like I had my health issues, had a hysterectomy, had so many things going wrong with me, that's not the case anymore, unfortunately. Oh, hey, it's Cage. We have another raid. Hello. I think. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, hey, Raze. Raze? Raze? I don't think, is it Raze or Raze? Hi,
This raid
Cage.
has
Thank
been
you so
brought
much
to
for the
you by
raid.
Cage Nightwind and friends. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
I love your avatar. It's cute. I'm gonna switch screens real quick. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for choosing to send your community over here. Raze. Okay, it's Raze, correct. Okay, thank you so much for coming along. Cage's raid. How are you, Cage? How's Genshin today? Yeah, another raid. I know today's a raid day, I guess. Hi. Oh, thank you for calling me Giddy. It makes it easier, right? Instead of another panda, right? Oh, those are cute little mice avatars. Those are so cute, Raze. That's really adorable. But how are you? I can't remember. Did I ask you, did you pull for Arlecchino? And if you did, how was your luck? And if not, oh wait, no. You said you were saving for Siege Wing yesterday, right? You were excited about Siege Wing? Did you see her idols and her animations? She's so adorable. Oh my god. I can't get over how cute she is. But yeah, I'm excited. I accidentally have Yao at 6C6. Wow, Crayon. I can see why you wanted to use her in your team. That makes sense. Was doing some story catch up after farming for Risley mats. Oh, you have Risley. I see. Correct, Siege Wing. Yes, you are waiting for Siege Wing, just like I am. But yeah, I'm sorry. I keep getting mixed up on who's doing what. So sorry if my memory lapses. But yeah, thank you for setting me right. But I hope you had fun catching up on story. I'm working on Arlecchino's story. So if you don't want to be spoiled, I totally understand if you need to go. But regardless, if you need to do self-care and after stream care, please by all means take care of yourself. And that goes for your raiders as well. Raze, thank you again for coming along. It's nice meeting you. If you need to self-care as well after watching a long stream, by all means. And if you don't want to be spoiled by Arlecchino's story. Got through Marcel's trial before raiding. Oh, what's Marcel's trial? What's that one? I don't remember what that. Sorry, my memory is really bad. Forgive me. I don't remember. Oh, Vache! Okay, Vache. Yes, okay. Thank you. I know that name. I forgot his first name. Oh, I see. So you're still working on Fontaine's Archon quest, right? So yeah, no. I don't want to spoil this for you, so please don't. But I mean, it's kind of a spoil, but it's like if you watch the animation short that Hoyoverse released about Arlecchino, then you would know the story, I guess. But yeah, thank you so much, and I really appreciate if you need to decompress after stream and recharge the social batteries, by all means, please do that. Otherwise, feel free to lurk, but don't spoil yourself if you don't like spoilers. But yeah, Cage there's an interesting story with Cage. It's a small world. They know Necro, and I saw them at Necro, but then Safty was like, hey, there's a Cage Nightwind. I'm like, yeah. And he's like, I think I know him. And I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, he used to follow me for Dragalia Lost on Twitter. Oh, thank you for checking in. Thank you both of you. Thank you, Baron Beer and Cage for checking in. But yeah, it's a small world. It's really interesting how Cage knew Safty before. Yeah, it is pretty nuts. It was back when we were playing Dragalia Lost and they were following each other on Twitter when Safty used Twitter, and he still has his account, but it's not active. He doesn't check anymore. He's on Mastodon nowadays. But yeah, it was really weird. He's like, I know that name. It was really funny. But that was years ago too, because Dragalia Lost ran from like 2018 to 2022, I think. And then it shut down. But yeah, it's really small world. It really is. But it's really cool at the same time that, you know, they met. But anyway, yes, please take care of yourself, Kate. Thank you again for the raid. For those that don't know who I am, I'm Panda Giri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's like Onigiri, the rice ball. And I mostly play Genshin 2 days a week. And then Fate Granddaughter FGO on Fridays. But this Friday we're also gonna add in Final Fantasy 14 to do the 16 collab that they have going. Because Safty and I haven't done that. And Safty, you need to remember to activate your account. he doesn't have an active subscription right now, so he needs to activate it so we can get Best Boy. If you played Final Fantasy 16, you understand that there's a Torgal mount that you can get in the MMO of, you know, Final Fantasy 14. You can get the Torgal mount in Final Fantasy 14. So, Panda Donut. Yes, I'm not a donut though. Rice balls are not donuts. Anyway, if you know that reference, you know Pokemon. I don't know Pokemon, but I remember seeing that in the anime one time, and I laughed at that because I'm like, those are not donuts, those are rice balls. Anyway, thank you again for the raid. I'm gonna switch back now, and I'll get to this. I just keep getting distracted. I'm sorry. It makes me smile every time. Yeah, rice balls are not donuts. Or are you talking about the smile every time, like the reference, like how Safty knew you? It's just really funny how Safty just came up to me. He's like, "Wait, I know that name," and I'm like, "Huh? I don't recognize the name. What do you mean you know the name?" He's like, "Yeah, he was following me on Twitter during Dragalia Lost days," and I was like, "Huh? I don't remember that." Oh yeah, the Safty's door. Yes, it's really interesting how it just clicked. I guess you guys interacted a lot or something, but I never knew you through there. Unfortunately, I mean, I didn't really actively use Twitter too, so that doesn't help. And he did. He used Twitter a lot more, and then he stopped using it after it was bought by you know who, and he doesn't like him. So
In Inazuma,
you love jelly donuts. Oh no, Nick.
flavor unlike any other.
It's not a jelly donut. No. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna activate the quest anyway. This was actually kind of funny.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
It's what ghosts do. It's why you make offerings to the dead. It's an Asian thing, I think, or something. Wee, I just realized your first name isn't in your name anymore. Oh yeah, I changed it because people kept calling me Paladin Oblivion on stream. Everybody's like, "Hi, Paladin." I'm like, "I'm not a Paladin, and it's not Paladin. It's Pandalin." And it also had the underscore channel because Pandalin is already taken. And then I switched it to Sukade Panda, but nobody got the reference to Sukade Panda. You know, like if you watch a lot of subbed anime, you hear like Sukade ta, like people are like tired, right? They're just tired. I'm a tired panda, so I wanted to change the ta to pa, like panda, and then so Sukade Panda, you know, that kind of thing. So I changed it to that for about 6 months, you know, because you have to change it. You can only change it your name every 6 months, and people didn't get the reference of that. And then I was like, I know, I'm gonna try this name, and it wasn't taken yet. I was surprised. Pandagiri, right? Because I like onigiri. I like rice balls. And Safty's like, you know, people are gonna call you Panda Girl, and I'm like, well, it's not lying. I mean, it's not a lie, so I guess it works, and I don't care. But I still like to correct it every once in a while, just in my introduction, just say it's not Panda Girl, it's Pandagiri. But yeah, Paladin Panda Girl. No, stop it, Crayon. I know you're doing it on purpose. Auntie Giri is perfect. Thank you, Neff. Thank you. I am probably old enough to be many people's auntie, but yeah. Then again, anybody can technically be any age. You can have an aunt and uncle that's younger than you. depending on your family dynamic. I remember my friend from high school had a kid when she was 14. Anyway, she had a kid when she was 14, and her mom had a kid after that. So her kid was older. Her kid, who's the nephew, or wait, is this is it nephew now? Yeah, the nephew was older. I think yeah, the nephew was older than the uncle. So yeah, I mean anything can happen, I guess, depending on like I said, family dynamics. But um, yeah, Auntie Gidi works. I'm 1981. Oh, okay. So you're just like you're like only 2 years younger than I am. So I guess I can still be your auntie. Wait. You actually gave your age for the first time, Neff. Are you sure you wanted to do that? Well, thank you for sharing. I'm 79, so 2 years. You're older than my sister. She's 82. Oh no, not the first time. Oh, it's not the first time, but it was the first time here. On the Discord, you just said you're old. I love that. You had your birthday and then old as the year. I thought that was cute. Anyway, I know. No paladin heals here. Only I'm not a necromancer either, Crayon. No. Pandagiri is a fitting name then. We'll see you around. Oh, okay. Thank you, Oblivion. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you again. Have a good night. I know you're in EU, so it's late there. So please get some rest and thank you. Yeah, you can still call me Lynn. I'm not hiding my name as Lynn. I got tired of being called Paladin. So yeah, thank you. Thank you. Take care, Oblivion. Yeah, I don't mind. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind either. I don't hide my age. I'm 45. I just turned 45 last month, and um, most people that I know are in their early mid 30s, sometimes a little bit late 30s. I consider early 30s 34 and under, or no, 33 and under, 34, 35, 36 are mid 30s, 37, 38, 39, and is the high 30s. So, well, like 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, 9. That's how I differentiate when I say low, mid, and high. So low is between 33 or 43 and any threes, and then mid is 44, 45. So I'm mid 40s now. So yeah, and over 50 is seasoned. Necro. Yes, I am forever 17. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, I am. Actually, I'm stealing that from, if you know the voice actress, if you follow Japanese voice actresses like I do, Inoue Kikuko. She was like Dandy. She's Venat in Final Fantasy 14. If you listen to the Japanese voices, she's in a lot of. She was Lust in Full Metal Alchemist. She's in so many roles. I can't even begin to name it. But anyway, she's an older voice actress, but I love her voice. Anyway, she started the Eternally 17 club, and I adopted that to my whole rhetoric. So yeah. Oh damn, almost 2 millennia old. Yes, I am almost 2 millennia. Oh my God. Don't remind me.
A head pat.
Oh, you were talking about Neff. I see. Just casually keeping lasagna on the screen, making me. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Sorry. Just heard that. Happy belated birthday. Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to keep you. Yeah. Okay, I'm leaving. Okay, take care, Oblivion. Yeah. Thank you. She is macrophage. Oh yeah, she's macrophage. Oh my God, Cells at Work was such a good show. If you have not seen that, yeah, she's really good at her ara ara. I can never do that. But yeah, she's very good at her ara ara. She is the ara. Yeah, she's the epitome of the ara ara voice actress. She was Kasumi in Ranma One Half. If you're old enough to remember that show, which I'm sure like maybe Neff would know this one. Ranma One Half is an older one, but it's good anyway. Happy birthday! It's not a happy birthday anymore. It's way past my birthday. Hey, Francie, I'm hungry. Nice, thanks. How are you? And welcome back. But yeah, I adopted the Eternally 17 thing from her, from Inoue Kikuko. Oh, Cage. I found the shortcut back to Firelink Shrine. Oh, okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah. I hope I don't know if he's still here. I think he went AFK or lurking. She is Lady. I don't know how to pronounce it in Resident Evil. That makes sense. I don't I don't watch or hear about Resident Evil, but yeah. The fire is out. I'm dead meat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I hope that works out. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's been. Oh, she's a spirit.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask
Oh,
her,
Demet.
but she
Okay, that's
didn't
how you
answer.
pronounce it. Demetress.
My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Oh, Dark Souls.
Clairvy,
Okay, I never
if
played
you've
that,
got
but
some
I've heard of
time,
it. Safety
I'd
likes
like to
play
ask
those.
you a few
My
questions.
partner, sorry.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Oh, she's so cute.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? A knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
Oh.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are
The
family,
bloom, taking
and
away the bloom.
other people are just test subjects.
Ooh.
Those kinds of people aren't ever going to
Ghost
get a
Project
place on the
adjusts
roster.
Panda's hoodie.
Hey, Ghosty!
It's the roster of people who've been executed.
Oh, that's sad. The thing is, I took away Bloom, but now, like, her eyes look
Ghost
very,
Project makes Panda
No!
go bald.
That's not fair!
Ghost
Why?
Project gives the panda a head pat.
Ghosty, you're not supposed to take off the hood and then... Okay, fine. Behold? No! Don't make me bald. That's a combo. I know. People like to... now I'm upside down. Alright, well, thank you for making me hide up on the screen, I guess. I'll be kind of covering the screen now. They're rubbing the bald head for luck. Oh, it gets funnier. Oh, and thank you for... Wait, did you take away my plushie? Yeah, Crayon. It gets funnier with the stickers. They tend to like to polish and shine and stuff, and it's just, yeah, it gets really funny. Thanks, Nick. Don't encourage them by laughing at it, please. Meanwhile, I'm laughing at it myself. I'm just being silly. Don't mind me. I'm not bald. This is so sad. No, okay, yeah, there you go. See
Wait,
what I'm talking about?
Does that mean the knave...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
They're talking about a different knave, I think.
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Aww.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
See what I mean?
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster.
Polishing the panda bald, yes.
Seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
Panda Baldry, yes, Hayes got it. Oh, I said I was lurking. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Cage had to step away. No worries, no worries. DM me if you can continue your Dark Souls journey. Yeah, goober. It's fine, it's fine. I just didn't know what they were talking about because I've never played that game. I was like, wait, are we talking about Genshin? And that was just like, huh? But thank you, Cage, for stopping in to say, how do I stick? I have an idea. Uh-oh. The stickers are if you scroll down, or no, if it's on the stream. If you're on PC, I don't know how it works on mobile, but if you roll your mouse on the right side by the chat box, there should be it looks like a heart. It says stream stickers, and you click that, and then you can pick any. Well, some of them are tied to bits because I don't want them spammed, I guess to say. So most of them are free though, and yeah, that's how you use them anyway. The ones that are tied to 10 bits, it's just the ones that I don't mind being used, but I don't want them spammed. That's all. That's the only reason. Okay. My objective is now complete. I will not proceed to try to derail another D&D online session. Oh, have fun, Ghosty. Derail. You're not derailing. You're adding to the adventure. You're making it spicier, I guess. Where are the Cheetos? You're gonna get drunk? I don't know. Exactly. Angry duck there. Can I have a Mountain Dew? Have fun with D&D though, Ghosty. Ghosty has some really funny adventures with his D&D group. Oh my god. He's shared some the funniest stuff, and like he gets himself into so much trouble. I've never met a more chaotic player ever. I never played anybody. I never played when I played for the short bit of time, like 6 months of D&D, before the pandemic hit. I never played with anybody that as chaotic as Ghosty, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to handle it if I ever met someone like. Dang, I was looking for a plunger to stick on. Oh no, they don't have a plunger sticker. I don't remember seeing one. Sorry about that, Raze. Yeah, there's only so many stickers they have on their roster, so yeah, I didn't remember seeing a plunger. I can see that being funny, but I don't remember seeing it. Yeah. Nerf gun was another idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like guns being used on my stream. Sorry, because it's even if it's a Nerf gun, I guess I guess Nerf guns are okay, but just because it's violent and some people might be triggered by guns, and I don't like guns myself personally. I think they're loud and just violent. So yeah, I don't like violent stuff like knives and guns, and I understand they're popular emotes, but I prefer more happier stuff. Not attacking stuff, right? Um, Dang it. Oh, sorry. But before leaving, have a vicious knock. Oh, the only foe you've dropped is my ex. He has a lot of really mean vicious mockeries. If you play D&D, you know what vicious mockery is. It's a bard skill where it's an attack. Like you have to think. See, I had that. I played a bard for a bit and I picked up vicious mockery, but the DM wanted me to actually create things to say to the enemy and give me special like extra whatever it is, the points that they give you. I forgot what it's called, but inspiration. Thank you. It's inspiration. If I came up with one that amused him, the DM, and I'm just like, your mom is ugly, and he's like, that's not good. I'm like, okay. I don't know what to. Yeah, bardic inspiration. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm not very good at creating things or making up stuff, insults especially. So Ghosty's insults are amazing. I would never have thought of things like that. They're kind of cruel, but they're amazing in their own way. Oh God, I love that one. Right? That's so evil. It's so evil, but so good. Nerf gun was another. Oh, sorry, fair. I just meant like a stick. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Raze is nefarious, a real good guy though. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that I wouldn't expect anything less from your community, Cage. I mean, you probably wouldn't keep around people that were rude, so that makes sense. I'm glad that you have decent people in your community. I played a mini Robo
Have
Chef Bard.
confidence.
Mini Robo Chef Bard.
No confidence.
No confidence. Yeah, I have no confidence anyway. That used cooking as his art form. I told the pumpkin man that I would leave home gourd, leave home gourd, leave him. Oh, leave him gourd, leave him gourd. Sorry, I'm like, I don't get it. I'm just really slow though. Leave him gourd. Like, because I know that they are gourds, but oh, I see. Okay, it was a play on word. I get it. Sorry, I didn't catch on to that. That makes sense. No, that's creative too. I can't think of things like that. That's really, yeah, it's very creative. But yeah, the DM wanted me to be creative, and I'm like, I don't know anything. I'm sorry. Safety can think of some silly things, but not on the level of Ghosty. Ghosty is crazy good at his stuff. I'm gonna keep okay. Snooze those things, and then I'll
It
keep
can
going
be
real quick.
anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish
I'm glad they made this
is...
NPC unique looking, not like your basic small character NPC. Uh-oh. Never forget about the Mind Goblin. Mind Goblin.
To go outside.
Oh wow.
Where the sun can find me.
Oh. That's heartbreaking.
It? Well, that sounds easy enough. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
What does she mean by that? Things can't be this simple.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
Lenny is really good at being
I'll try my best.
organized.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky.
I merely set the stage. It's up to the players to perform.
Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice casual conversation.
Welcome to the Bamboo Force.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
Distract her. How should we contact you?
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions.
I'm gonna dip before
That's
I
where we
see
draw
Twitch.
the line.
Oh, yeah, no problem, Nick. I'm sorry.
Emotional support, Panda Plushie.
Yeah, you take care, Nick. Thank you so much again. Have a good one. And yeah, I don't want to spoil it for you. That makes sense. I'll be gentle. Yeah, take care, Nick. Thank you again for stopping by. Have a great one. Hope to see your stream later on if you're gonna stream later or something. Mind Goblin dis bamboo. Uh-oh. I don't know what Mind Goblin. Oh, Mind Goblin? Mind Goblin. Is that a play on word, right? Goblin like gobbing, like eating? I guess. I don't know. I don't. Oh, yeah. Please, I'm gonna deny that. Please keep that out of here. It's part of the rules. I don't like any sexualized jokes or being lewd or anything, please. Yeah, we're more of a PG-13 stream, that's why. Just tell Father everything. Okay, be careful.
You too. Okay, this is
I think
where
that's
we part.
what Cage was meaning.
Father
I thank
should
you,
be at the
Cage, for
beach
trying.
nearby.
Good, yeah. So I guess we are.
I really hope this goes well.
Red alarm for.
No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
This is scary. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate it. Sorry about that. It's not that I'm trying to be mean or anything. I just want to keep that out of this community. The most recent episode of Dungeon Meshi is very rough, but also hecking hilarious. I don't think I'm watching that one. What's Dungeon Meshi? Let's see what she has to
Clairvy,
say.
I'd like to take you somewhere. Is that okay with you?
Sure. Where are we going?
That's it?
Clairvy, I'd like...
Same thing. Delicious and oh, I have not heard of that one. Yeah, I have not heard of that one. You're all good. Well, thank you for understanding. Oh, wait. Thank you so much, Cage, for the sub. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. It's on Netflix? Oh, that's why. I'm like, I haven't seen it on Crunchyroll. That doesn't sound familiar,
I see the value in
but
my
yeah.
own work. But I also
don't
see
have
the meaning
Netflix.
in all the endeavors
Too
of the people of
expensive right
Fontaine.
now. We only subscribe to
I believe I
Crunchyroll
will
right now.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
It'd make more sense to subscribe to Netflix overall because you can watch other things other than anime than Crunchyroll. But nah, that's okay. Get the one with ads. It's like $6. I think it's $7. Oh, yeah, it's $7.99 a month. I think it was with the ads. So I think that's what we had. I'm not sure. Safety did that, but yeah. I just don't really want. Uh-oh. Wait, we're going to go talk to Kino? Oh, that's weird. You think we want to keep away from her? It's Child. Oh boy.
It's the knave and Child. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating?
Yeah, wait a second.
Fontaine.
I thought he was like.
It's you two.
He
I
got
didn't
beat
expect
up.
to run into you here.
He's coughing.
I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well...
You know, Cran, I'm with you there. I don't understand why it's still $6 to still watch ads. That doesn't make any sense. But I hope that mentality doesn't carry over to Twitch, because everybody's already complaining about the ads, and I understand ads suck. But I mean, that's the reason why people sub, just to avoid the ads altogether. But that's really... Oh, and speaking of ads, it's going on right now, and I'm sorry. I will actually take a pause, and I'm going to go step away to use a little panda's room and refill my water. But make sure everybody else, if you need to step away and refill water or take a break or stretch or something, by all means, please use that break for that. Oh, are you in Canadian too? If you'd rather just say pandas don't have passports, that's valid. I'm still learning the vibe. Oh, yeah, I'm not Canadian, no. I'm American, unfortunately. People pay cable prescriptions. Yeah, not as much nowadays. Oh, yep, have a good... Oh, hey, Nelly, have a good lurk. We left cable broadcasters because of ads. Yeah,
Melody
exactly.
Lania reminds everyone to stay
and now
hydrated.
they're bringing them over here, right? Okay, anyway, I will be right back, and then we'll continue the story. I'm back again. I hope everybody had a good break. Thank you again, Melly, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, it is crazy. Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry. I'm not Canadian. I am unfortunately American. I say unfortunately because I'm just my parents immigrated here from Vietnam, so I had no choice really. And it's not that easy just to leave, so unfortunately. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I'm really disappointed by the way things are going in this country. I really don't like it. But if it was easier, it's easier said than done just to, you know, up and leave, right? You can't just move to a new country. You have to get visas, you have to do all this, and then eventually if you have to forfeit your citizenship that costs $3,000, it's like, yeah, no, I don't, yeah. I can't do that right now. Yes, and oh, wait, oh. Did that go off, Crayon? I didn't hear it. Panda is Barian? Barian, there you go. Oh no, I totally get it, hence the second part of my message. Oh, okay, okay. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Cage. It did not. It didn't go off. Hmm. I wonder why it's not going off. Did it die? TTS is completely separate. I will reject it then. I'll reject that and I gave you back your points. So if you want to try it again, I'm sorry. Oh no, I totally get it. Oh, sorry, I read that. But yeah, let's continue on. Sorry about that.
I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
Child,
what
you're
sort
crazy.
of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she'd already left.
Testes, 1, 2.
You're testing? Oh, that's cute. Well, at least that worked. That time it worked. I didn't hear the ASMR one either, so that was weird.
I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay. So, have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
She beat you up. That thing beat you up.
Focus on getting better first.
The worst of it is over.
When Linny was like, hey, can you distract father? I was like, we are all gonna die. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking, Scotty. I was like, oh boy. Oh boy. That's a death sentence.
It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was.
Oh, shoot.
She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time.
Poisons?
The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Uh-oh, project? Linny, this plan is bad, and you should feel bad, right? Right? See, Poison Girl healed... I don't think it was a Poison Girl, was it? Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrator's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better.
Wow,
I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
Without Bloom, this looks very flat, doesn't it? Everything looks very flat. Especially Child here with the darker colors. Without Bloom, man, I'm just looking at this going, something is missing. And even the background here, like the mountains, it looks very flat, like matte. Regator's Capitan. Oh, okay, Regator's Capitan, okay. But they just, I mean, I'm talking about the coloring, looks very flat. I turned off Bloom so that the shinies doesn't bother me, but this is bothering me more. I don't like this. I don't like this look.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the
Oh no,
homeland,
Pantalone.
being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious
Pantalone is
dignitaries,
Regrader.
what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
Pantalone? I don't know how to pronounce it, sorry. Pants? I don't know how to pronounce it. Father, like you wish, boy.
One I could do without, I'd say.
No, it's not about being right. I just had to go look at the list. I have a list made, and I'm like, oh, wait, no, that's...
seem like they're...
just casually trash-talking their colleagues behind their backs? Yeah.
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just...
Want to learn more about you.
Right.
That's really
We're
sus.
super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you.
How did we find them in the first place?
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra.
Sending Paimon on
Why do you call yourself father?
Sending Paimon on a distraction service, and she's like a really bad liar. I think anybody can see through that she's lying or hiding something. So I'm pretty sure Father has picked up on it by now, right? Paimon is just so... Oh, I think Pantalone is based on the original yeah, who had fancy pants. Oh! Okay, I don't know anything about the original Italian play. But yeah. Okay, so he had fancy pants and that's why he's called that? That's interesting. I don't know anything about the original play, but yes, that makes sense, I guess. And he's the rich one, isn't he? The one with a lot of connections and wealth or something. He kind of looks like Baiju. I wonder if they're related somehow, but yeah.
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that. Now, can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave.
Damn.
I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
Uh-oh. That's really obvious. If the knave leaves right now, she'll sure to run into Linny and Kirby. Should I release the bird Linny gave us? No, we should try to get her talking about herself. Oh, I dropped a chocolate chip. Dang it, that's not good. Sorry, hold on. Where'd it go? It dropped somewhere. It's a tiny little chocolate chip and I don't know where it went. I'm looking for it, sorry. I'm on the ground looking for a little chocolate chip. I think I found it. Yep, I found it. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Now that that's done. It's less of a play and more of a style of play. Oh, they have a series of characters who act in a particular way. And the plays are separate settings and circumstances, and the characters are all set in. Ah, okay. Yay, find the chip? Yes, I did find the chip. It rolled over to the... closer to my computer, which I'm glad I found sooner than later, because chocolate chip and heat from a computer does not go together. Anyway, sorry, I was nibbling on this, like... because as I'm reading and watching, I like to nibble on stuff. About the House of the Hearth, what does the organization mean to you?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this.
What is Child's problem? He's just supposed to be a
I've met some of
parrot.
the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids.
Oh, I see.
They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser.
Aww.
Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
Ooh, damn.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you?
Ooh.
At least, that's what I heard.
Ooh. I think she's being smeared. Because as we all know from the oh wait, what? Oh my gosh, hey Prim, thank you so much for the bits. How are you? How are you, Prim? Here, I gotta go. Primera is also a streamer, streams a lot of Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. And I think you said you were one time. I remember peeking in real quick before I had to leave that you were also starting Honkai Impact the Third or something. But you also, I also saw you. I think the other day I saw because what I do is when I'm busy, I just kind of see who's streaming, but I'm not able to watch. I saw you were playing the beta or something, the Zenless something 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 ZZZ, the new game. But anyway, thank you so much for the bits. How are you, Prim? Forgive me. Yeah. Me to Alakino when she came home. Oh, congrats! I'm glad you got her. Did your luck prevail? Did you get her really easy? Zenless Zone Zero. Why do they come up with these names? These names are really weird. I'm doing good, just at work. Oh, you're at work. Okay, okay, no problem. If you need to get back to work, I understand. Oh, and oh yeah, I got into Zenless Zone Zero beta. Wow, congratulations. I'm not playing another gotcha game, but yeah. I am glad that you were able to get in, and congrats on getting Arlecchino. I'm not pulling for her. I'm waiting for Sijuin. I won the character 50 and lost both weapon both times. Early pity though. Oh well, that's good at least. But yeah, sad that you lost both pities. Weapon banner is a scam. I don't like it. Anyway, but congrats. Yeah, Prim also is a good streamer. So if you'd like more competent playing of this game and other games, be sure to check them out and follow them. They're really, really good at what they do. But yeah, let's see here. It's weird because literally everyone in the story is part of the Fatui, every single one. That's true. Weird because Child is kind of super sociable when he's not being a murder hobo. He is like a very charismatic individual. Child is very very good with people when he's not a murder hobo. I like that term. That's funny. I've heard it before, but to hear it being used on Child is just it's ironic. It's just so funny. Sijuin, the adorable nurse. We must protect them. Yeah, she's so cute. I love her little bubbles, the heart-shaped bubbles. I'm definitely pulling. I'm saving for her. But yeah, I know you tend to lean towards the waifus, so you're probably gonna go for Clorind, and of course you have Arlecchino. Child just wants to throw hands with the homies. Yeah, basically. But yeah, no, it's good to see you again, Prem. If you need to get back to work, by all means. Thank you for stopping by again. I skipped. Oh, you're skipping. Wait, really? Really? The waifu collector skipping Clorind. I am shocked. I'm shocked. I'm sorry. Prim is a very big waifu collector, but yeah, I'm really shocked to see and hear that. Oh, skipping Clorind. Yeah, I'm really shocked. Um, but yeah, I mean, hey, I'm skipping. Obviously, I don't really. The flashing bothers my eyes. After I get Arlecchino, I'm saving everything for. Oh, Pyro Archon. Wait, how do you know it's gonna be a waifu? Has it been confirmed? I have never heard anything about that, and I haven't even seen any leaks about it. But I just heard that there's probably not gonna be a Pyro Archon, like he or she has been missing. So yeah, Murata, are you okay? Who hurt you? No. Crayon. I just thought because Prim is a very big waifu collector, so I'm really shocked because I mean she's the one with the shirt that can't be held together kind of thing, and I thought that was right up Prim's preferences, I guess to say. Are you okay? Who hurt you? Clorind is one of the only things threatening my commitment to Siege. Oh, really, Cage? Well, maybe you can go for both. Maybe you can save up enough to go for both, and you're really lucky with one of them, or both of them. Murata is Hispanic. Oh, that makes sense then, too. I must pull for everything. Yes, that makes perfect sense, because they're from Central and South America. Or what is perceived as Central and South America in Genshin. So I remember people already talking about how they're gonna mispronounce all the names there. So I'm looking forward to hearing like people like you, Prim, um, scolding the English voice direction and saying, no, that's not how you pronounce their name, and that word and this word, and I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, Prim is Hispanic, so that's why I'm more than sure. I mean, they probably know more than since they speak it within their family, you know, they probably know more about it than someone that's learning. Hey, Roka! Welcome back. How are you, Roka? Nahita's the youngest. Murata is like one of the oldest ones. Well, I know that Zhongli is the oldest, and maybe, but only Zhongli and Venti were the only two that survived everything, and everybody else under them is new, quote unquote. But whether, how old they are being new is different, because I know like A is a little older than Nahida, obviously, because I think there's like 100 years or something between them. Only 100 years. So I don't know where that falls into it, but yeah, I think other than Zhongli and Venti, there's none of the other ones are the original, the OG Archons, something like that. I have no idea. Anyway, um, but I haven't been looking too much on the lore behind that. I have a thing for women who are cold and emotionless, tinge of violence. So Clorinda's right up there. Yeah, I can see that because you also liked Arlecchino. So there you go, Crayon. There you go. I doubt it, but we'll see. Oh, Clorinda's one of the only things. Oh, you doubt it. Okay. Well, you never know, right, Cage? If you get lucky with Siegeween and you have leftover primos, maybe you can go after Clorin too. Because I don't think they're gonna put them together. One is gonna be on the first half, and and the other 5 star is gonna be on the second half. So you're gonna have some time to save, hopefully. Listen, I would love Clorin, but Hispanic Archon is number one. That makes sense. That makes sense, Prim. But yeah, I mean, especially if you're not trying to spend too much money, then yeah, definitely. But you have until like 5.2, unless they change their methods. You have until 5.2 to save up for a Pyro Archon, right? I'm gonna laugh if they butcher the language, but if they put Spanish dub, I will be so happy. Oh, Yai Miko in Spanish. Unless they have the funds to do it, I highly doubt it. I think it's always gonna be just the Korean, Japanese, and Chinese, and then English. I think they will put it in. I think they have Spanish like subtitles, but I don't think there's ever gonna be a dub. It's just that because you know how they still say Tartaglia instead of Tartaglia, you know, it's they mispronounce it. At least they got Arlecchino right for once. I was expecting the English voice director would be calling him Arlecchino or Arlecchino or something like that. But they actually say it right. They say Arlecchino. So that's good. Um they mispronounce like Tainari. They say Tainari and say Tiknari. I think it's like Tiknari or something like that. Um, but I'm not fluent in that language, so I think it's from like India or Pakistan or something like that. Anyway, they mispronounce a lot of the Sumeru names, unfortunately. So we'll see, we'll see. Hopefully they won't mispronounce the Spanish names. Yeah, Zhongli and Venti are from the Archon War. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hope they do a waifu model for Pyro Archon. I beg the Hoyo to do it. Knowing Hoyo, they probably will lean towards female because I did hear rumors. I'm not 100% sure. I heard rumors that the rest of the Archons are female. That Venti and Zhongli are the only male Archons. So we'll see if that plays out because we all know that Saritsa is female. Unless they just do a weird twist at the end and go, haha, no, actually I'm male. But yeah. You know, it'd be even cooler if they had uh somebody that was non-binary. I don't know. Whatever works, right? Knowing Horrorverse would be definitely be female. Hey Roka, how are you? Roka is also a streamer. Mostly streams sorry, typing your name. Mostly streams FGO. Hey, your icon is cool. I like that. Did you get that commissioned or did you draw that yourself? But yeah, thank you Roka for being here. How are you? Oh, by the way, as a sub, Roka, I don't know if you want to, but you don't have to be a Panda Archon avatar. If you scroll down to the About section, you can change your avatar to whatever else is available. I think I have Neko Arc and Neko K Nek Chaos Neko or whatever his name is. Anyway, I don't have like FGO characters because their sprites aren't there. But yeah, if you know who um, Neko Arc is by, I think. Panda Baldwin, you missed it earlier. Ghost Project made me bald. Sorry you missed the bald, but someone already did. Did you know dubstep never Yeah, see, Kiseki said that because earlier I was calling, there's a boss in Genshin that's the narwhal. I call it the dubstep whale because there's dubstep in there. And so Kiseki had to do something silly and said dubstep never died. And there's that famous meme phrase of dubstep is for pussies. I don't mean to say that way, but yeah, they say that dubstep hurts my head actually, but it's funny because there's a phase in that fight that turns into dubstep. So I always call him the dubstep whale. Anyway, and then somebody thought, oh, it was Luyu thought it was hilarious that I was calling it a dubstep whale. I think it's gonna be Clorin banner then Farina rerun. Oh, okay. Clorin with Farina, you mean? That makes sense because Clorin used to work under Farina. So that makes sense, Prim, because the Archon always gets a rerun, right? It should have been this banner on 4.6, but I know everything's a little messed up and delayed, and they're just not following the usual pattern that they have in the past. I don't look ahead much. If Sieging is first, then I will certainly try. Oh, there you go, there you go. I don't know either. I don't think it has been officially announced, Cage. I just know that they announced it for 4.7, but they don't usually put 2 new characters. But again, they could always change their patterns. So, but traditionally so far, they have not put 2 new characters together. So I know that Clorind or Sieging will be first, and then the second banner will have another one. And of course, you know how they have a rerun character with the new character. So I have a feeling it's going to be Clorind and Farina because they used to work together. And it might be Siegween and Risley because they're together. They work in the Fortress of Meripede, and we haven't had a Risley rerun yet. But who knows, right? Who knows? Unless you're planning to go C6. Oh, if you're going C6, I see. That makes sense. Hear me out. If Pyro Archon is waifu and she has great cons, then I would go for C2 and weapon. Just C2, not C6? Arlequina? Arlequina, that's cute. Teijin, maybe, but I don't trust myself with Natlan and... Oh, I see. See, Prim knows himself. Prim knows himself. Cryo Archon, I expect to be Bronya. I heard that. I hear a lot of people saying that's going to be Bronya. I don't know who that is, but I've seen people play and they say this is Bronya, and I'm like, oh, it's like a white-haired girl or whitish hair or light-colored hair. I just know long hair. I can't describe her that well, but yes, she's in Honkai Impact 3rd and also HSR, I think already. They have a lot of export characters and XP, I guess they call them. It's commissioned. Oh, it's commissioned. Oh, it's nice. It's a nice image though, Roka. It's really nice. The Panda Archon sounds powerful, but no, there's no Panda Archon. Wait, what? Really? Neko Chaosan. Okay, there is. Yeah, if you have to pick it though, but yeah, you could. Subs can choose. They can pick. Everybody is a panda by default, but subs can go and change their avatar. So yeah, you have a choice. That's the one thing at least I can give subs so they have other than, access to emotes, which, people have their preferences, right? So it doesn't mean that people will always use the emotes. So um you can change your avatar on the screen. So that's something. Safty? Wait, you pinned Safty. Where is he? Oh no, he's not pinned anymore. Safty made his avatar and he's actually gonna eventually, I mean right now he's really, really swamped with work. If you can see here, this is Safty over here. Oh, nope, that's not him. Wait, nope, that's not him. Oh my god. I can't. Okay, this is Safty's avatar. He made that himself. And he is going down the list from oldest to newest. Eventually, I mean, he still hasn't even worked on mine. He wants to make everybody our subs, especially the longest ones that have been here for like, a couple years. He wants to make them a custom avatar. So yeah, there's that. That was Safty's avatar. He just made it, so he's really swamped with work, so please forgive him for being late, but work is being really bitchy right now for him. Poor guy. Dubstep whale. Yes. You know what I'm talking about, right, Prim? It's the dubstep whale. I know it's a narwhal, but yeah. But yeah, anyway, let's see. Wub whale. Wub wub. Yeah, the wub wub whale, I guess. Because the dubstep makes that wub 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 sound, I guess. The narwhal. Okay, that's cuter too, Crayon. The narwhal. Yeah, I need to get to dubstep whale for siege pre-front. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It is unless they change it, of course, Gage, they can always change it, but yeah, her the items that require for her ascension and stuff like that are gonna be from the dubstep whale. Or, sorry, wub whale or narwhub. Panda should try PGR to enjoy more. No, I don't like dubstep. Dubstep is too much on my head. It's the beat, the sound, the reverb on there. Oh my god, it hurts my head. I think Clorin would be first, and then Seijun would be second. Probably Prim. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. So I have quite a ways to wait for Seijun. I'm excited. I'm excited. Anyway, yeah, that's Safty's little Wiggly. Isn't it cute? That was like our first animated emote. I got those. I found somebody that did those, and I commissioned them. It was only like $30 for both of them. It was 30, but he charges a lot more now. But that was like 2 years ago. Yeah, he charged only $30 and got both my Wiggly and his Wiggly, and so that worked out well. All resign is consigned to Arle for the foreseeable future. Oh, resin. I see, I see. Yeah, that makes sense because you really like Arlecchino, but eventually on Clorind, I'm sure you want to invest on her, right? Betrayed the house. Oh yeah, this is the reveal. Haha, she doesn't look happy. Ah!
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Oh, I can't read that. Hold on. The knave betrayed the house of the hearse. So does that mean what Clervy said was true? Does the knave really treat her children like test subjects?
Oh, wait. Did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Ah, well,
Isn't
nothing
the
much.
rooster more like
Just
a
some stuff
benefactor
about
for
you
a
taking
child?
out many other members
Brought
of the
him in?
House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
Ooh.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Yeah, wow. You know, because we know what we know through watching that short. This is kind of interesting. Because the lies were spread within the Fatui to make her scared. Make everybody scared. Oh, gotta go see what. Oh, take care, Roka. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for stopping by again. Have a good one. And take care. Have a great night. Good to see you again. I really like her damage. Yeah, I can see you enjoying that. And I can see you enjoying Pyro in general. Because fire just. I mean, you like that purple fire, but yeah. Fire seems to really fit your personality. Burning things. Yeah, good luck at work.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved. But I don't intend to clear that up just yet.
Yeah, fire.
Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things. An attribute that I find to be quite advantageous.
Lots of big words.
Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Oh.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine.
Good luck with
claiming
that.
that I
Shields.
myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
Interesting. Your profile, you mean in the game? Because I just see a default one in Twitch. I'm guessing the game, right? So much for learning anything else about her betrayal. She probably only revealed the other secret in order to change the subject. It seems like she's trying to avoid talking about her past. Oh, in the game? Okay, I will as soon as I get out of this
you stayed in Fontaine
cutscene.
for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention.
Uh-oh, is Child
I
gonna
heard
reveal?
that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar.
Okay, good.
And the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly.
Uh-oh.
The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
Oh no.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand.
Uh-oh.
Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay,
Child's
okay.
reaction.
I get the picture.
The conversation shift, Tonya and Tusser, Child. Oh my god, I can't read. It's the type of conversation that would usually leave him falling asleep, but oh my god.
Well,
why?
would you look at the time? I should probably get
Why,
going.
Mihoyo? You always make that
Traveler,
go so fast.
climb on. I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Oh, poor child.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna kill over.
All right, all right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
He said her name right.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
Correctly?
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Uh-oh.
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh,
Uh-oh. See? She knows. She knows. She knows.
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about.
Uh-oh.
Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
She knows. She knows something's up.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you?
Don't talk so loud.
I wonder if Linny
can probably
will
hear
get
you.
any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
Oh? You decided to stay a little longer? Let's take in the ocean view together, then.
This looks really, really messed up. Oh, no, even worse. Oh, wait, no. Okay, this is cruel, isn't it? Because she tormented her. Oh, anyway. Anyways, I guess I need to go back down. Yep. As a side note, after Rising, if any character ever again requires farming sub-detection units, I will skip them, even if... Oh no! Yes, I agree. Those little bugs are hard to find, aren't they? They are so annoying. Wait, what level are you? Oh, I was gonna check. Yeah, Scotty wanted me. Oh my god, you got the cat! Oh, that's so cute. I have not finished that quest, so I don't get it yet. That's adorable, Scotty. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. That's so cute. I use the, oh, Nick's online. Necro still has just a Traveler. You need it. When you get Arlecchino, you need to change that. Definitely. Kitty, yes, Neko. That's so cute. That is really adorable, though. And you have Linny's background. That's adorable too. Sorry for taking so long. Cage, do I have you on here? I don't know. Do I? I don't think I do. Do you have your? Oh, okay. Do you have? I have 2 spaces right now. Do you have your UID, or may I add you? You can say no. You can say no. I don't want to. I mean, you can say no. Feel free. Don't feel pressured, because I hate when people pressure me. Well, I mean, if you want to add me, if you don't want to give out your UID, this is mine. If you want to copy paste that. But yeah, it's up to you. If not, don't worry about it. I can also add you if you give me your number. I have 400 of them. I've been picking them up just in case I accidentally get him. How would you accidentally get him? I pick them up when I'm on the way, but I know that I gave them away to some other people. Let's see here. These guys, right? No, those are these things are annoying too. So if you're going for Sino, I wonder if Sethos is going to use those too. If he is, I feel bad for whoever gets Sethos and wants to. Oh my god. Those beetles are so annoying too. Why did they even add them? They're so annoying. Where are the these guys, I have 108 of them. They're annoying, yeah. Sure, I'll send one out. Username is Sophia, named from Oh, for your OCs. I see. Thank you for letting me know, Cage, because I'd be like, Sophia? Who's Sophia? So thank you, because I know a lot of people use different names. I just use my actual name. It's spelled in katakana. So yeah. Thank you, Cage. I appreciate it. Just like how I accidentally got Sino. Wait. Oh, that's how you. Okay, that's what you mean, Crayon. If you want the 4-star on the banner. Okay, that makes more sense. It's like how I accidentally got Bohemia because I was going after Sayu, and how I accidentally got. Unfortunately, I got 2 copies of Al Haytham because I was chasing after Yao Yao. I was chasing after C6 Yao Yao, and then I ended up getting two freaking constellations of this guy, and I don't use him. I don't like him. I find him annoying. I like Kaveh. I love Kaveh. I was hoping he would be on banner with him, but no, of course not. They haven't rerun Kaveh. I have not seen him on a 4-star banner yet. What are they doing? They need to run more Sumeru characters. But yes, I like Kaveh. I don't like Hytham at all. I think he's too calculative and mean. He bullies poor Kaveh all the time. I really like Kaveh. But anyway, the easiest way to find anything in game is to have a character that detects it. That's true, but you would have to like, and for Fontaine stuff, you need to have Linny, and I don't have him. I don't really want him. I don't like the clown motif. I'm sorry, and I'm not a fan of the Fatui in general, but that's okay. The easiest way to find anything in game. Oh yeah, sorry. Actually, it is not coming up for some reason. Yeah, I am on NA. Are you on NA? Huh. I'm not coming up on that. Oh, make sure you copy the Genshin number. There's an FGO number too. Sorry, I put both of my UIDs in there, Genshin and FGO. Make sure you copy the ones that are... Oh, okay. Here's yours. All right. Oh, you have one of the earlier numbers too. Cool. Okay. Let's see here. I did get the Genshin one, so troubleshooting. Yeah, there you are. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. Pretty much everywhere else. That makes sense. Okay, I sent the request. Interesting. Maybe, did I type in the wrong number? 601-272-622. No, that's the right number. Anyway, I'll go down here. What's going on?
Lenny, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue.
Okay, I see 6.
Clarevy can't go into the sunlight.
Lucky. I didn't pull on the one banner that he was on because I didn't want the 5-star, and also, hey, there's bombing. Why is everyone getting bombed? Is luck doing something? Is that luck? Anyway, odd, but yeah, say Livy. No, it's fine, Cage. Oh well. I forgot Linny is the only one that detects. Yeah, Linny is the Fontanian detector. I wish they would have kept that with the chibi characters, because it's Chi-Chi for Liwa, it's Klee for Mondstadt. I want to say no. Who was Sumeru's? I forgot who was Sumeru. Why is it always me? It is though. Because you're the only one that does it without typing it in chat. I don't know how do you. I'm good, Quack. I'm glad you're good. I know you're the only one that knows how to do that without typing something in. So that's why I'm like, it must be luck. It must be luck. The duck attack. I forgot Linny is the only one who texts. Yeah, I forgot who Sumeru is. Who's Sumeru's world detector? Oh, Tinari. Tinardi. They changed it with him. That's true. They gave it to a taller person, not a chibi. Who was it for Inazuma? Good Crayon, because it's always you. Who was Inazuma's world detector thingy? I don't remember. No, it's not Toma. Is this Sayu? No. Forgot now. Oh, now, yep, that's luck. Whoa, look at your Gundam. It's wait, no, where'd everybody go? What? Oh, they're respawning. Oh, he did the fight. That's the fight. Wow, they're all big. Look at your Gundam. It's huge. And the bear, Safty, your bear's attack. Oh my god. It's the. Yeah, you haven't seen the attack yet. Yeah. Tinari, oh yeah, Goto. Oh, Goto, that's right. He's short enough to count as a chibi. That's true, Cage. It's Goto that does it. I forgot because I never used him. Oh, okay. Safety needs to go get gas in our car because we had like one or two bars left. So I hope, and then also to check to see if the car will start. So he's gonna go do that and run to the store and probably get dinner. The sushi or something, the cheap sushi. If they're good. I mean, I don't want you to get old yucky stuff, but okay, be careful. Message me and stuff. So I'm gonna be streaming a little bit longer than usual just because Safty's not here, and also I want to get to the boss so the Safty and I can fight it, because then he will have to do this anyway. Sorry, I'll keep going. Sure, we ran into a small issue. Clarby can't go into the sun. Oh, what do you mean?
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her.
Interesting.
But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Oh no.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
Not sure pushing works on a non-corporal being.
Oh, true.
Murin adjusts Panda's emotional support Panda plushie.
Nothing
thank
worked.
you, Murhan.
Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for?
I'm gonna disappear early in spite of running longer. Oh, no problem. Yeah, dinner is more important. Please, by all means, take care of yourself.
Oh, that's a lot of pages.
But thank you again for the raid, Cage. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you again. And I hope you have a wonderful, tasty dinner. And take care of yourself. Yeah. Oh. Who are you spraying there? But yeah, take care of yourself, Cage. Thank you again. Have a good night. A lot of pages. Oh, yeah. Always fun. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, thank you. You too.
We can each take a section. Here.
Didn't she type it all up, or did she just...
La Pouillade, L'Endroit, Chambert,
all the French names. What? kind of name is that? Okay.
Oh, yikes. That our rare guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
Solemn atmosphere descends in the group. Oh my god!
Her name's not here, huh?
Ah!
Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything
Hey,
out?
we're dinosaurs.
Fremine.
You're up late though, look.
Sorry. I was thinking about something.
Is that your favorite dinosaur, look?
I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange.
Strange?
Yeah.
You should sleep.
I
Yeah,
mean,
sleep is good.
I
Please
know
get some
there have
rest.
been arguments in
Thank
the
you
past.
for having
Times when
hanging out
people
and
haven't gotten
lurking and having
along.
fun.
Chaplo
No,
and
we're not.
Filial are a good example of that.
We're not gonna. we don't hold you. You're not chained here. Please take care of yourself, though, Luck. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's good to see you again, and hope you have sweet dreams and rest well. Okay? Yeah, you need sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep is good to recharge your brain cells and whatnot. Quack. Yes, quack. Quack to you too.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end.
I know, let the others
Not all
manage
of us
the
feel the
friendship.
same desire
No,
to stay
we're
here.
not a cult.
As members of the
We're
House
not
of the
a
Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplo and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand,
Luck
well,
is power
they
wants you
aren't
to do the
quite as
thing.
Hyper stretch.
enthusiastic.
Okay, thank you for the
These
stretch.
kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the others... It seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
Oh, okay.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
Night, quack.
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just
Believed
big
all dinosaur
that
bombs.
without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is
That was so
secondary.
funny.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa,
Ooh.
whoa, whoa!
Project
Hold
Stuja
on a
again?
second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
And there's one panda.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role.
Pandas
To us,
lived
the
among
whole thing is an
dinosaurs.
inconvenience.
Yes,
Father thinks
yes.
so too, but
That's
she's
true
in no
luck.
position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Looks like the Fatui are plotting something big. But given how little Linny and the others seem to know about it, probably won't be able to learn much. I probably won't be able to learn much. I should keep a sharp eye during our future dealings with the Fatui to see if what I can...
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal. But it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filiol and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filiol and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Interesting. Okay. Oh. Let's go here, rest.
Oh, I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the Knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you?
Uh-oh, be careful who's listening.
It's scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
I'm also afraid of her. You can just hide behind me.
Oh, well, in that case, we should just plan on running away. We'll grab Linny and the others and we can make a break for it as fast as we can.
Sure.
Look over there.
Clairvy? What's she doing over there?
Quick, let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
Is it across the bridge?
Over there.
Ah, she disappeared. Did we just take over this Muslim?
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast.
Alright.
Oh, look! while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is.
Window? There's nothing.
If only I could have more than this.
Oh.
You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right?
Please. Oh, the window.
Help us get on
in
the
the,
same
in the
page
video.
here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that?
And her
Sure.
looking out of.
Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. And you're handed over to the doctor.
Oh, there's that.
Experimented on.
Ooh, doctor.
And given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again. And I've had enough.
Oh.
You're saying the knave did all that?
But it's her mom. It's the old name.
It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross. I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother. Mother?
Mother.
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again.
That's so sad.
If only Perry were here, she'd understand. Perry. There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
I'm not sure either. She's a spirit. It could be anything.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to.
Sorry, Sappy's also
We
messaging
should
me,
keep
so
her company for a little longer.
I'm responding to
She
him.
looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot. It's getting windy. I should close the window.
What?
Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be
it's
super
totally
pretty.
what she's doing.
Even prettier than the moon tonight.
I'd love to see it.
Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried
Is that
she's
the
also
promise?
been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot.
Oh, I wonder if this is the promise that's keeping her spirit tied to ley lines. Is the promise that she made in the video with Perrier, whatever her name is, Perry. I think it's the promise to go see the Northern Lights.
I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
After some time, Clary saying, back to herself. Oh, oops.
Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her.
It's
Well,
interesting how they
head back.
rolled the
We've got an early morning
cinematic
tomorrow.
into here in its own way. I think that's really cool. The night passes. I think that's really neat how they did that.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Before we do that, I have a question.
Oh? What is it?
Have the knave and the doctor ever worked together?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the Knave and the Doctor worked together to do something horrible.
I believe it's her mom.
If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't
Knave.
know how he would even face you guys. It's just
Previous Knave before.
it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either.
Alekino beat her up. And
The easiest thing to do would be just ask the Knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Yeah. Let's focus on the plan for now.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. All right, let's get to it.
I have a feeling that she's observing them, though, from the, like, the shadows and stuff. You know, like, they know, like, she knows something.
Where are we going today?
Let's try somewhere further away this time.
Okay. Where's Fremine? Wait. Clairvy is still up here? Is it up here? Where's that little hut? I forgot where it was. Oh, it was over here, that's right, okay. Oh, there's Clairvy. Oh, you can't talk to her again. Darn it.
Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away.
Oh, now she doesn't move. Alright, so back up to the surface. Maybe it might be better just to go here and walk out. Maybe it is better to go flying, because climbing take longer. Or maybe not, I don't know. I don't know what is faster. In the water, there is a launcher next to the... Oh, okay, thank you. I remember seeing it, but I didn't know where it went, so I just kind of ignored it. Thanks, Crayon.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
She knows something.
A little.
She knows something.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Uh-oh! Dun dun dun! I knew it! I knew it!
Us? Distract you? A good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
Oh, that's what she
Ocean
meant when
breeze
she was
is sure
scheming
nice
children.
today.
So you know everything then.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia.
That's scary.
Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
Whew.
What should we do?
That's heavy. Release the bird!
She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
When we should release the pigeon that Lenny gave us. And she's gonna probably shoot it down.
Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show
good.
up. Based on what the knave was
I
saying
don't like
just now,
suspense,
it sure didn't
though.
seem like it'd be
It's
anything
like-
good.
It's really uncomfortable. Just like I mean, I know we're heading into the cinematic they showed on the preview, but I don't know. I don't like this like heebie-jeebie feeling, you know? Like it makes me uncomfortable. I'm like twitching right now because I'm like, Safty's not home. It's meant to be uncomfortable. Yes, I know. This is the way she was talking to us. It was unnerving. It was really unnerving. I really don't have any other options. Guess all we have to do is take it one step at a time.
Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Lenny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
No, not love. Like the quest location is currently involved. Wait, what? Why did it go so fast? Oh no! What? Is it this thing? Where does it view details? Oh, really? Okay. Meh. Entering focusing. I have not had to do that. Turn on the new feature, yeah. I have not had to do that yet because I'm all caught up with the quest, but I didn't know that a daily would knock you out. That's ridiculous. That's sincerely ridiculous. Yeah, I wanna know. Come back here. Give me my ore. I'm sorry, but that is ridiculous. I'm sorry. A daily? Really? A daily. I've not had to use that yet. Because, like I said, I'm usually caught up with the story.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Well, I'm more boss materials and she'll be level 9. Wow! I'm glad I did it all from all that farming. Yeah, there you go. There you go. If I get caught up, Crayon, maybe we can all hang out and do it together so you're not doing the grind by yourself. But I probably will be slow enough that you'll probably be long done before we get there.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Safty hasn't even started this yet, so.
Are you here to beg for their lives?
Oh no.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Ouch.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception.
Oh, the world
You
boss.
could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
Oh, geez, really? There's really no other way to solve this issue?
I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives.
Ooh.
As for Filion, Nantoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
Oh, man.
But that's awful.
Yeah?
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost.
She knows
in
about
that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove.
So she knows that Clairvy is there. I mean, I know she knew that they were being, you know, schemy, but oh my gosh. So she remembers Clairvy. And she just doesn't want anything to do with her? They were friends.
If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe.
It's a deal then. We'll hold you to that.
Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you.
What?
Do try and keep better track of it next time.
Uh-oh.
It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat.
Oh
now,
my god!
For the matter at hand.
I knew I thought she was gonna actually kill the bird because nothing slips by her, right? So I thought the bird was actually doomed to die. Instead she just captured it. Pandy, did you catch on that Clairvy was the little girl? Yeah, I did. She looks exactly like the little girl. So, and it's a ghost spirit. But yes, I did catch on. I've been commenting like it's like all about the movie. There's if I can see why they released the short, the animation short, because if they didn't, we would be like, huh? You know?
I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned.
But the thing is I wonder why she doesn't want to see Clairvy anymore. Yeah, this is definitely a sequel to it all, but why is she avoiding Clairvy, and why is she upset that anyway, yeah.
Well, time to go.
I can see why they don't
Looks
want
like
she
we
doesn't
wrapped
want
things up just in
Linny
time.
and Lynette and Fremine to know the history because she doesn't want to know she doesn't want them to know what the past was like. But still, it's like, huh? Like, why doesn't she just share it with them? Secrets. Always the secrets. So many secrets. Hey, look, it's my twin. It's the Spider-Man meme. Ruh-roh.
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Not a lot of emotion in this conversation, is there? No, not a lot. Not a whole lot. Okay, not a whole lot. Yeah. I love his eyes. They look reptilian almost. Wow, last time we were here, it was like poor Farina.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Not really, kind of. Not really.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow
They're
me to
talking in
remind you, however,
metaphors.
few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer
These are
carry out any
meta-fives even.
special missions within Fontaine.
Instead of
I presume I
metaphors,
can
I
take
did
your
it.
words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Uh-oh.
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
Wow. They're just talking in circles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
Wow. That's so tense. The whole conversation was just like on pins and needles, right? I don't know.
I believe I've told you before that my emotions easily resonate with those of others. Yet in the few meetings I've had with that Harbinger, I haven't been able to sense any aspect of her emotional state. Her mind is like a still body of water. Who knows what darkness lies in its depths, and the lack of ripples on the surface gives nothing away. It's unclear whether this is her natural state of being, or whether it's an incredible strength of will that gives her the ability to master her emotions. Either scenario, however, suggests she is a very dangerous individual. I do not expect an explanation as to why you two are by her side. Whatever your reasoning, I would only advise you to take caution.
Thanks, newbie. We are. Hey, it's me. The VA for Arla is doing an amazing job. I am always uncomfy by her, which is perfect. Yeah, she sounds just as like unnerving in Japanese too. I'm kind of curious what she sounds like in Chinese. I'm really curious, actually. You think I should switch it and see? I guess I have to leave. I can always switch it and check it out for at least one part of it. Language, Chinese. Okay. Let's see. I haven't really heard him Chinese.
您好，我是枫丹的最高审判官，称呼我的姓氏纳维莱特就可以。哦，并不是想要疏远您的，我既认可我自水的味道是美露新式啊，结束了。对你们来说，雪本身。
Interesting. Constant dripping menace? Uh-oh. I'm gonna hear this in Chinese. Because I think she's waiting outside. Maybe? Hopefully? Yeah.
仆人，刚刚你和纳维莱特在谈些什么呀？又是湖泊，又是河流的，难道说你们在讨论什么跟水有关的工程吗？
If you notice too, the mouth actually moves with the.
现在似乎并不是关心这个的时候。
She doesn't sound as
也
menacing.
是，不知道琳妮那边怎么样了。你在想办法吗？加油啊！
Danae seems to be relaxed, but she doesn't seem to be joking earlier when she said, "Those who betray the organization must pay for their lives." I think she's serious about punishing those kids. How should we stop her? No, there's something else we should figure out first. While we were talking in front of the Palais Mormonia, she mentioned Clervy's name. Does that mean she knew where Clervy was the entire time? Maybe she even anticipated how Linny and others were going to act.
疼疼，等下，你没事吧？都怪我，光想着卖报的事情，没看前面的路。
My bad. I wasn't paying attention.
作为补偿，这份报纸你们收下吧。
He looks kind of familiar for some reason.
不要啦，这多不好意思啊。
Aaron Yvette is killing it, and by it I mean me.
没事没事。
Yeah,
反
she
正我
doesn't
手
sound
上
as
还有不
menacing in
少。
Chinese.
报纸这东西拖到明天送都送不出去。都怪我，想着多赚点钱补贴家用，一口气进了太多货，结果今天看报纸的人少，现在还没卖完呢。
在聊什么？
啊，没事没事，刚刚不小心撞到了这位朋友，我现在就走。
Peng Yao is a friend in Chinese. That's all I know. I know a few words because my parents spoke it, but I don't really know how to speak it. Plus, they spoke Cantonese, but there's some words that are kind of similar.
这个如果索要赔偿的话，我没有现钱。
拿3份报纸，这是磨了。
哦。
啊，谢谢惠顾，神明保佑您发大财。啊，要是每天都能遇到像您这样慷慨的人就好了。开玩笑的，明天我还是少寄点报纸，不能因为快结婚了就心急。哎，再见各位。
再见。再见 is goodbye. Not get ahead of myself. Yeah.
事情办完了，坐船回白松镇吧。路上还可以看报纸打发时间。
等一下，再逛一会儿怎么样？对了，我肚子饿了，必须要吃饱了才能回去。
Empty stomach. Looks like Paima's trying to buy us more time. If we head back now, I doubt Linny and the others will have made any progress. What should we do?
看来你们似乎还怀有一些美好的幻想，认为再拖一段时间，情况或许会出现转机。
Her face, look at that.
在我看来，这种挣扎毫无意义。
Sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless.
不过，如果你们愿意答应我一个条件，我可以再多给琳妮一点时间。
You see a lot of her back.
我也会解答你们心里的疑惑，比如克雷薇到底是谁，跟我是什么关系？
You're quite curious about Clervy, are you not? And my relationship to her. Oh, welcome back, Safety.
你怎么突然这么大方
No,
了？
it's fine.
不会是要我们做什么坏事吧？
You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you? I really think the guy that was okay, and this is without being spoiled about this yet. This is just my intuition going off. But the guy with the scar on his face selling the newspaper, I think he was one of the people that were once part of the house. I think what she does is erase their memories and then releases them without their memories. So I think that's what happens. I have a feeling that's what happens. She doesn't off them. She just removes their memories. Like, he didn't even recognize the knave, right? But I have a feeling that's one of the faces we saw. I mean, they're pretty generic, and the NPCs they all look alike. But I have a feeling that that was one of the people that were supposedly killed, quote unquote, by the knave.
不要太高估自己，你们并没有做坏事的天分。
那你为什么？
交涉最重要的是利益互换，一味的索取或威胁，得不到想要的结果。
Demands and threats only get you so far. Your condition, let's hear it.
很好，我的条件是。
Yeah, the mouth movement moves with the Chinese dialogue. Glare.
在必要的时候，做出你们认为最合适的选择，帮一次壁炉之家。
奇怪，怎么感觉很正常？不过必要的时候指的是什么？
这个就交给你们判断了。
We accept your condition.
交涉成立，跟我来。
It's almost been 5 hours. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna change it back to English. Hi, Preezy! I was doing something in Chinese because I wanted to hear what the knave sounded like in Chinese. I've heard Japanese, Chinese, and now English. I think she sounds the most menacing in English. But the next most menacing would be the Japanese, and the Chinese doesn't sound very menacing. But we haven't heard her speak very menacingly dialogues, but yeah, anyway. I need to go use the little panda's room again, and so I will continue this after I get back from my little break and get more water. And yeah, hopefully I can get this done so that Safety and I can kill this boss. Finally. Okay, anyway, I'll be right back. You guys please take a break as well. Stretch, refill your water, anything. Do stuff that you need to just move. Moving is good. Moving is good. Okay, I'll be right back. pizza, Crayon. Pizza, pineapple pizza every time I'm away. Oh man.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Into the sunlight. Follow
They
the
are
knave
the
into
pride
to
of
the
Fontaine.
nameless ruins? What? Nameless ruins. Whoa, wait. You have to go all the way out here? Okay. Is this a dungeon part? Oh, welcome back, Ad. Sorry, I came back and I'm just getting to the position where I need to meet up with the knave. You know you like it? No, I do not like it. What was on your pizza, by the way, that you had recently? Was it pineapple? I don't know. Hey, Merhan, why? Now you have the emote for food. Chicken bacon ranch ooh, fancy. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't eat that. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Why is it turning red? Am I on the border? I don't see the red line.
It's over.
Wait. It's over? Why did he? I never heard him say that before. What did he say it's over for? Secretly, I hate pizza and only eat it because I was brainwashed by What?
It's over.
What is that? What is that? Why does he keep saying it's over right there? Did you guys hear that? Eat pizza, not drugs. Yes. Kids, don't do drugs. What the heck? It's happened twice now. Maybe I need to go further away. Oh, right here, it rains. Is this a place that you told me it rains all the time?
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Hey! Remember that thing on the coast that Crayon a long time ago?
Water comes in many flavors to the
Then he
discerning
goes into
palate.
this.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
What is this area? What's the significance of this area? But no, every time I come over here it rains and
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
no, but he
any
doesn't
other.
always say.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
It was different. Look, it's all sunny right here, and then.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Maybe it was just a fluke. Yeah, that's odd. Okay, maybe it's not a fluke. I'd cry too if you made me do that much. Oh boy.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble.
Oh, is this the building she blew up? Is this the building she blew up in the short?
No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a Harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Oh. Why?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning.
Oh boy.
Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all.
Oh boy.
It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created.
Never learned not to poke
Of
the
course,
bear.
there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
It's interesting how she used it as past tense. Perry?
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Perouer weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Perouer suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Perouer could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother.
Aww.
Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained.
Death?
Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Perouer. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Perouer end her life. From that moment on, Perouer's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success.
That's really heartbreaking.
It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Killing the person at the very top.
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Perouer killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Perouer won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Perouer. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
This is your story just as much as Clairvy's.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
Wow. The way she does, the voice actress actually does that little... Any more questions? Like that's just... sends chills up my spine. A really good job. Really good job. This voice actress is really good. The Clairvy we met, though, who is she exactly?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way?
Aww.
So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Wow, she made a sound.
Is this really what you want to do?
Oh, hey, she's talking.
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I give your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Hey, there's a little bug. It's probably taunting people like Cage.
Here they are, Father.
Oh, you gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Lenny!
Clairvy? Wait, how did Clairvy get here?
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
How'd she get out here?
It's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh. Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
Bro, what the... Oh no.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished.
Circles where the house
Overall,
was.
however,
Oh.
I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
Uh-oh.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoi, Sato, Toddy. Nantoi clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy.
Oops.
You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little... You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, h'llo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings?
Wow.
Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
Wow. You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoi, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, h'llo. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
h'llo, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, None of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please, reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please. Linny, you...
I also agree with Linny.
Hello, Stellar, Cyro69. Hello, thank you for the boop.
An order once given cannot be rescinded.
I'm sorry, I'm like absorbed with the story. I'm doing Alarkino's story, and it's kind of like, wow, it's getting really, suspenseful. But yeah, welcome. I'm trying to catch up. Yeah, and Safty, my partner's trying to catch up, but I'm sure he's gonna get there faster.
However,
since I'm going as slow as possible.
Given the extent
Finish the day. Yeah,
of
most
your
people do.
determination, I suppose we shall
I have
have
a lot
to go
of real
about
life
this
things
a
that I've been
different
doing,
way.
so I haven't been able to do it.
Draw your weapons and face me.
Including a car breaking down.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The
I like it
rules
so
of the
far.
house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished.
It's very dark. Obviously she has. I don't think Arlecchino is as evil as they say or they think she is. It's really interesting. Yeah, it's very intense. Thank you, Crayon. It is very intense. Compared to like previous Genshin stories, this is much more suspenseful, tense. Yeah. You love it? I don't know if I like it. I mean, it's good. It's not that it's bad. It's just different.
However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait. Beat Father in a duel?
Boy.
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Lenny.
Oh. They did it.
Did you hear that, Traveler?
Uh-oh. Can I ask you something? Do you have your built team? I have a team. I guess all of them are relatively built. I have Nuvolette out right now. I don't know. Maybe I should have picked a different team. My Nahida team, my Hyper Bloom team is the most built. You'll be okay. Okay. Anyway, yes, I have Nuvolette out right now, and Zhongli, and Farina, and Benny. All built. They're all 90.
Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that?
They don't give you turns,
If
chance
they lose,
to.
those people from the house are really going to be executed. Hey, are you listening?
So they don't even give you a chance to change? Is executing them really what she wants?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Yes.
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Back then she said she never actually answered my question. But that makes the answer pretty obvious, doesn't it?
Oh, looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's
How
throwing
can you
the
not
duel on
take this
purpose,
as
huh?
serious? That looks pretty menacing right here. Like, what the hell? Oh, man. There's no way the knave will lose on purpose, although...
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
What's wrong? Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
Oh, okay. I'd like to see for myself what the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers can do.
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
Oh, great. Thank you. If that's okay.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep
I am
a
a bad
firm
player.
grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less.
So please don't expect anything.
you may just
Even if I
lose
have a
your
built
life.
team, doesn't mean that the player behind the team is any good. Okay, time to put Panda on full screen. Oh no, Great! No. I'm gonna die. I can guarantee I'm gonna fail this because oh.
Gather.
Is it my turn now?
Oh boy.
And voila! Running is of little use. Is it my turn now? With these rising flames...
Stabilize!
Woohoo! Hello.
Hang in there!
Time to go.
I saw that. Yo-yo! She's doing a yo-yo.
With these rising flames... Why the
I really have to draw my blade.
Now that's
Then...
like it. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Solidify! Silence!
With these rising flames... Is it my turn now? With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Gather!
Have a taste of purgatory.
Hello. So she's now
Over here.
She's now what's his name? Sephiroth.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Into the wind. Try to pace yourself.
Like a fly tangled in a web.
And voila!
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Order guide you.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
I didn't mean to climb that.
Are you alright?
I'm not a dodging master. I like to run away. Whoa, cinematic. Cool. She's really free. Phase 2. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wow, it's her spider demon thingy. Cinder of Two Worlds, Flames. She uses the word parrier for the name. Interesting. I got Zhongli. Oh my god! The fuck?
My blade is all that remains.
Settle down.
One with nature.
Hey, what? Ah!
Gather.
Beam. Oh!
Silence.
I got that too. Hey, where'd she go?
Now's our chance.
Over here.
What?
Solidify.
Into the wind.
Oh boy.
The sun and moon have set. Only
I
ruin
present.
remains.
Watch out for father's movement!
Whoa, the screen kind of backs out.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song!
One with glitch.
Hey, wait. What? Cool cinematic. Oh, cool. Wow, feminine. Good job, feminine.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh, I know.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Father!
Oh my god. Ah! Holy shit.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Damn. Oh my god. Even the other, the crazy psychotic kid is like scared. Damn.
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Oh, she's scared. Wow. Ah.
A crimson moon.
Huh.
I can't.
Yeah, one star
move.
sword. Reality marble, yeah. I am the bone of my sword. Oh! Frig, that's scary.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
No, Raiden was rough, man. That was not as hard as Raiden, but maybe because I have more stronger people than I did back in Inazuma, but Raiden I died several times before I finally beat her. And the reality marble, whatever you want to call it. Crimson Moon, yeah.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all.
Wow,
we
what?
wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
That was, what?
Brother, are you all right?
Lenny.
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
Ooh.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar,
Oh, really?
the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
What?
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away.
Oh,
If you can
that's how they
withstand
do
the
it.
pain. When you awake, You'll have forgotten everything you know about the House
So
of the
like
Hearth,
that one paper boy.
and will be expelled from the organization. In other words,
He didn't have any memories.
administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
Oh. Wait, no. So that means the young man that I thought looked familiar, the one selling, the newspapers outside the Palais Marmonia, he must have been the same horror we saw on, I can't pronounce it, we saw on the list of executions. He wasn't killed at all. I knew that there was something behind it. Like, she's not a murderer like the previous mother. She's actually caring, but in her own way.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
Oh. No, if my understanding of the knave is right, she really thinks of that as killing him. The horror that lived in the House of the Hearth is dead. The one that remains is simply a normal person living out his life with his beloved. Even so, it's much better than actually ending their lives.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
Not really.
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chapleau, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours.
Oh.
Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
But they didn't want to leave the house, right? They just wanted to protect
Father.
them? That's my guess.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
It's Claire.
Clairvy.
Uh-oh. That sounded really ominous. All that trash talking they did, and she's letting them go. Yep, totally evil. Yeah. Well.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time.
Aww.
You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's so speechless.
If this is really Clairvy's younger self, then I would say she's probably had enough lives.
Oh. Okay then. Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that? Yep.
Yeah, dang,
if that's
indeed.
what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together.
Pausing real quick to say something real quick. They have an emphasis on the moon, though, and there's the moon, the three moon sisters, the moon goddesses. I wonder if there's some sort of correlation with all of this, because you know how they talk about how she doesn't belong here, Perrier, or the current Arlecchino, the knave, whatever you want to call it, and they don't know the whereabouts of the three moon sisters. I wonder if there's something to have, like, she has a connection to it. I don't know. It's just it's kind of suspicious, I think. I don't know.
Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time.
Oh, no.
That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised.
I mean, her curse causes the red moon. Oh, maybe they'd where her and Caterpillar's curse comes from. Oh, maybe. I mean, there's like so many. I know there's a lot of theory crafters out there that have talked about how there's some correlation with. There is this one that I watched. I did link it on my Discord in the leak section, the spoiler or leak section, which, because I put it there because it's all theory crafting. It's not real, it's not confirmed. It's just people, the masses kind of conjuring ideas. And there's this one bit where they talk about how Conria was condemned basically because they had an orphanage for outlanders, like outside people, and a lot of their spirits were reborn and put into bodies and stuff like that. If you think about it, because they did it with they did it with the dragons and gold, or what's her name, they experimented in putting things in bodies and into other bodies. Yeah, so there's a possibility that because she glitches all the time, she doesn't actually belong to this world, but she is here. So yeah. And there's also the bit where why in the heck in her little in that short clip, the short movie that they released, the short animation, why was Wanderer pictured in there? Because Wanderer wrote himself out of Teva, of the Yggdrasil, right? Of the tree. So why was he pictured in that memory of the time when Knave became the Knave? When Perrier killed the old Knave and became father. So that there's a lot of unanswered questions. But anyway,
you called on everyone
Zapty's
to
already
unite,
caught up. He's already about to fight
to a draw in order to reduce casualties.
Yeah, he's about to fight father
Your
now.
efforts may have only delayed
in the time that took
inevitable,
me 6 hours, he's gotten it.
You gave them hope.
You
just, tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, for the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you.
I think that was an oversight. Like, we knew he was there and it was for us, but he was erased from the world's memory, but we still know about the truth. Yeah, but why was it that was Nave's. I think that was Nave's story though. That was Arlecchino's story. So if she's not, because she is not, she probably is an outlander. She's some being that doesn't belong here, and that's thus the glitching and stuff like that. I have a feeling that maybe that's why she remembers him. I don't know.
If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
To a funeral
Is that so?
Trailer and removing the
Even
references
now,
to
I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But
he
as the
wiped
head of the
himself
House of the
completely
Hearth
from
and as the
everybody's
children's
memory
father,
from
I've tried to give
Teva.
them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
But you're out. Aww.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is
At
like.
least Safdie knew ahead of time to change to his more powerful team. I hope.
Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight!
Oh wait, talk about the land of Anemo, nation of freedom, Geo, nation of contracts, Electro, nation of eternity, Dendro, nation of wisdom. I'm gonna start with my
I
favorite.
was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
Geo.
That's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora,
Yeah,
I
I've
would
seen it
buy
coming
3
from
new
finding the
dresses.
location before the
One
mission.
for me,
Doesn't
one
take
for
you my
Perry,
hour to fight
and one for
Super.
Mother.
Oh.
It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
That's cute.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard. Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was
Maybe
no
she'll
one
be
there to
reborn
listen, I
with
would have continued to sing no
Anemo.
matter what.
She likes freedom.
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that? Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary
Ito?
as they look.
You mean Ito? I think they mean Ito. You tell Clary about the various nations you visit. Eventually the conversation turns to Fontaine, the nation she once
The
called home.
situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles. Oh no, that must have been hard for all of you. What happened next? Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly. All thanks to Detective Paimon, of course. How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
That's so cute.
Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Oh, shoot. Clevery is listening really intently to Paimon's story about our time in Fontaine. She seems really happy, like all our troubles have been forgotten. Maybe this is the first time she's ever been able to truly relax, but I'm not sure how long this moment can
Shadows
last.
don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
As time passes, she'll probably forget everything we've told her and go back to being that scared little girl who could only hide in the shadows. Huh, I was so busy thinking, I almost didn't notice the sun has risen.
Clairvy.
Oh,
you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, helllo. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
She doesn't need a location, yeah.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures.
Runic Tablet
But
says
Shadow's
hi.
memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Aww.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny!
Oh boy.
What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
I missed you. No, it's fine, Runic. You're fine. I'm glad to see you again. Aw, that's kind of sad for Alikino. It's fine though, Runic. It's fine.
Father.
Real life comes first.
The bottled flames have been administered. Filio and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
Okay, gotta go. Have a good. Thank you, Lo. Have a good one. Take care. Thank you for lurking. I've been doing food prep at work, like plating the trays. Oh, wow, that sounds interesting, fun. I hope it was fun. A good experience anyway.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, You cherish your family.
Also, Pyro.
You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Aww.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
Wait, how does she know?
You're a hero, Linny.
How does he know? How does she know this? Oh, this is
Father
his.
is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel. I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down.
Should you be saying that
Protecting
out
my
loud?
family at all costs. That's my conviction.
I wonder if it's
Then you're welcome to stay.
the thing involved with the...
As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage.
Their angles are really
In doing
nicely
so,
chosen.
A crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe,
it's really cool.
I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Wow. Wait, 2 days later? Wait, they're all gone already. What? Okay. 2 days later, huh? Do 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 do. Okay, anyway. Wow, Safty's already caught up with me completely. I don't know. Why?
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffe d'été? Oh, Paimon wonders how they're doing. Maybe we should go check on them.
Sorry, I was listening to the dialogue in the game. I couldn't hear you, Safty. Good old speedrun Safty. Yeah, well, Safty was just going through the dialogue, like, not really. He can read faster than me anyway, but I was also getting distracted by, you know, my own distractions by talking and also paying attention to chat.
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief!
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
There's no need to worry. I am right as rain.
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well...
Bedridden for 2 days.
We've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over.
Well, it sounded like it was painful. It looked painful.
And I wanted to ask, is Claire V... gone?
Aww.
Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
We bid her farewell under a blanket of sunlight.
I see.
Aww.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
Oh no, this is bad. His history with Crusabina was really bad.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating.
Oh no.
When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crusabina never talked about the past with us newcomers. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crusabina and burned all her files.
Oh.
With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crusabina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now.
Aww.
And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crusabina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Don't think about that, she said.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But
he's already done.
Even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because
Safty's
this
so
is
fast.
our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we
Kina
didn't
hated
do
Mother so
anything,
much she
really.
decided to go by Father. Yep, exactly. Just invite us back as guests and we'll call it
Of
even.
course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filio and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning.
Oh.
They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Ah! Hey, Fire! I just finished the quest. Oh my gosh, hi, Fire! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, readers!
This raid has been brought to you by Made of Fire and Friends. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
I'm gonna switch screens real quick. Hey, Fire! How was Kingmaker? Did you have fun? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. My name is Panda Giri, for anybody that doesn't know me. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Panda Giri, like Onigiri. And welcome to the Bamboo Force. I should have turned off raids actually, because I think we're gonna. I don't know if there's more. I thought there was gonna be a fight after this, but I don't know what's going on. I don't know, Safty, did you continue further to see what's going on? But anyway, yeah, welcome to the Bamboo Forest. I'm Panda Giddy again. I already said that. But if you need to step away to do some self-care after stream care, please by all means take care of yourself. Self-care is very important. Also decompressing after a long stream, recharging your social battery and all that. Cheese and crackers, man. Oh, I thought I was going to start chapter 2, but I went to explore the area. 8 hours. Oh, 8 hours? And I just spent the last 3 or 4 of it doing single fight against frogs. Fighting frogs, huh? Wow. That sounds exciting. I've only seen Kingmaker once in a while. One other person play that, but I hope it was fun. I know it's like a D&D like game, but yeah. Bogart's so like evil frog people. Oh, evil frog people. Got it, got it. Now you are done. Dungeon is only thing now? Wait, dungeon? You mean the whole thing down here? This thing down here? I didn't complete it, as you can see. I only got like this far. And I haven't gotten even to the boss. But I thought you had to fight her. Don't you actually have to fight Arlecchino? I'm really confused. I loved chapter 1 of Kingmaker, but... Oh, yeah, Safty also played it, I guess. I didn't really know. But yeah, anyway, I hope you had a good time playing. But definitely please take care of yourself, and welcome raiders. Make sure you take care of yourself as well. If you need to step away and stretch, or refresh your drink, or get some sleep, by all means, please take care of yourself. And thank you for coming along Fire's raid. Yeah, I have a good evening, Panda Lady. Hi and bye, Safety chat. And oh, thank you. You guys are you're cute too. I go eat and lay down. Yeah. Oh, fake cry. Wait, what? No, don't fake cry. Go cuddle with the puppy and get some good rest. Trounce domain. Oh, okay, okay. And anyway, I'm gonna switch screens back. So wait, Trounce domain. Is there a new Trounce domain? Where did? I did? To the left? Oh, is it? Okay. Would you like to join me, Safty? Ooh, that's creepy. But cool at the same time. Anyway, we're gonna go do this boss fight. And then... I should shut off raids because I don't want any more raids.
But I also see the meaning in
I'm gonna
all
do
the
this and then
endeavors
go
of the
log
people of
because I'm
Fontaine.
tired. I need to.
I believe I will
I already
continue
did
to
it.
take
I just did
pride
it.
in fulfilling
Anyway,
my duties.
who should I bring? Should we bring our go-to team like this? Since it was pretty solid. But you'd have to bring Farina. Thank you, Crayon. Yes, I was thinking. Oh, wait, there was something else? They didn't really announce this, though, is the thing. Hey, yeah, I might L's down until you want to go fight something to build it up, because there's enemies nearby, right? Huh? No, here, let's go. There's, like, enemies right here. Take a healer. Yeah, I did. I took Farina. Farina was my healer.
Gather.
Don't kill it though, Safi. We're just trying to get crystals. Right? Have the healer out. Have the healer out. We don't need to kill it. There, see?
Stabilize.
Isn't it generating through... I guess not. Okay, then go ahead. I'm getting... I'm generating crystals. Yeah, particles. I am generating particles.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm full. I've been full. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway. Did you want to bring more than a healer than just... Because I had just... I only brought, what's her name? I only brought, Farina to mine as my healer. I just didn't have her other ult out. Ready? Okay. See, that's the team I had with, Kazuha in it. This is gonna be interesting to do with Safety now. Yeah, I guess so. Why does she have little fire guys?
Afraid?
This is
Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames! With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Gather. I will have order.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Bow your head. Solidify.
You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
The tides beckon.
Fellow warfare, I guess.
Okay, I guess that's... Oh boy! Holy crap! You need to have a healer out, Safety, our Bond of Life thingy. You need to take that off of us.
Settle down. This is order.
Hey there!
Stabilize.
May I
Bow your head.
from the Spina Isla?
Wait, where'd she go? Oh, beam. Okay.
Be sanctified.
Suntown is only the beginning.
That's why I keep telling people to play her. Whoa, no!
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
Solidify.
Ah! That's why I keep telling... Oh, brighter than white. I keep telling people they need to roll for Nouvelette because he's freaking awesome. He's so easy to build. Okay, ready? Set, go. Okay, so we got our weekly. I got a pokey thing and a flamey thing, yeah. So yeah, we got it. Yay! That was not bad. Nouvelette is really broken. I'm not kidding. When people say Nouvelette is broken, Nouvelette is broken. You can probably do floor 12 with just him and Zhang. Yeah, Safty does it. No, Safty brings Nouvelette a lot and says, oh yeah, he's easy. He makes it easy. So, right? Didn't you say he makes it easy? I can't imagine a C6. Huh? My Nahita's stronger? But she's squishy. Did you unlock the other boss on your world? You want to go to your world and do that? I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay. I'm gonna just go real quick to his world and I have not unlocked it yet. I don't really know what I need to do, but I don't either. You didn't fight it yet. This is really cool though. Okay, so that's all it is. This is really cool that you actually get to visit the house that that she destroyed. What is that up there? There's something up here. Ah. You have Geo, you'll be fine. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just a nest. Okay. It looked different from down there. But anyway, yeah. This is really cool that this is where that cinematic was. But yeah, Nouveau, I mean, I have a C2 Zhongli, so when I use my ult, it puts a shield on everybody, like on other people in the party, including like Safdie and stuff. He only has a C1. Only, I know, only. He has a C1 Zhongli, so his does not do what mine does. Okay, I'm joining. And that area was only a floor pre-patch? A floor? Oh, okay, so it was just a floor. I see. Alright, you want to just take this party again? Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, hi.
Gather! Order guide you.
Ah, keep hitting. Keep missing it.
The tide's beckoning.
Wow, he's that dead. That wasn't that bad, was it? Yeah. Well, Nate wasn't even that bad. I thought she was gonna be worse, to be honest. I'm tired of fighting this bot. Aw, did you want to join us? Yeah, ready? Set, go. You want to join us, Crayon, to make it a little easier? Fragment of Golden Melody? I got 3 of them. Is that what he needed? Huh? I didn't even... See, I haven't even unlocked it, so I just unlocked the thing now. Okay, well, we need to teleport out of here, just in case. Just go to the statue. It's not hard, I've just been doing... Oh, I see. Okay, if you don't want to join us, it's fine. I just thought I'd offer. Alright, anyway. So we got the 2 new bosses done. I still need to unlock it. Safdie already is much further than I am, as you can tell. I'm still like in this area here with the books, the floating books. I just got the music box and I was chasing after some things, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, I did see that. It is really cute. There's a new sticker.
I do
if you
love
haven't seen
Spina
it.
di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Yeah, there's new stickers. They're really cute. Like this one, protect. Behave with a cat. Aww.
Water comes
so
in many flavors to the discerning.
There's a cat called Tuck.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and
This is
pure.
really cute. This is
while
really
water
cute.
from
I love
Liyue
these new
has
stickers.
an enduring aftertaste.
Anyway,
in Inazuma,
can
the
you,
water possesses a depth
get off of
flavor
Navia?
unlike
She's noisy. I'm sorry.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
both the guys are noisy in English too, but anyway. Let's see here. Actually, I'll just switch to the chatting screen. Let's see here. Somebody else playing Genshin. I'm trying to look at Neopart. I see somebody that's playing Genshin on my list, but other than Liggly, but I don't recognize their name. It must have been one of those things where I followed upon a raid or something like that. But they're only an hour in. Oh no, I did raid her a while ago. She has this cute Zhongli plushie. That's right. She is a ice Yukina or ice something. Huh? Yuki Oni, yeah. She's a Yuki Oni. That's what it was. A snow snow oni thingy. Or yeah. Anyway, maybe I should go here. Oh, there's also Code Kagari. I actually I don't remember who this was. No. There's so many people that I don't recognize because I remember them. I don't know. What? Oh wait, Nick is playing. Nick is playing Genshin. Nick was just here, so I see when he had to go. He just went to start his own stream. So maybe I'll just I know I raid Nick. I know I raid him like last week, but he's really a good guy. He's really fun, and he is a frequent visitor here. And he also is a little behind, so he isn't quite here yet at this part. He's getting blown by that one. You know that storm in Fontaine, where you have to follow the little flood thingy in the middle. It's the area that came out when Farina came out. Nick smells assorted cheese. I don't know, but he is a fun guy. He is like great in a great personality, fun streamer. For at least I like to chill in his stream. But yeah, let's go say hi to Nick. Thank you everybody for being here. I hope you had a good time watching me fail. Watching me, I guess, use my overpowered Nouvelette, maybe. I don't know. It was actually a lot easier than I was imagining it was gonna be. But yeah, take care, everybody. I will be back tomorrow with Safty. He has a day off tomorrow, so we're gonna be starting out with Final Fantasy. We're gonna do the Final Fantasy 14. We're gonna do the 15 collab and get our best boy mount, which is Torgal. He's the wolf companion in Final Fantasy 16. If you haven't played it yet. But yeah, Safty's gonna renew his sub just to get this collab because they run it every 2 years or something. And he doesn't really want to wait 2 years for it. So, best boy, yes, best boy. So yeah, we're gonna do that, and then when he has to go probably pick up the car or whatever, because he's bringing it to the shop in the morning, I'll switch over to Fate Grand Order and catch up on stuff there. So yeah, hope to see you guys tomorrow. There's gonna be raid messages in the credits, and if you want to use them. Otherwise, thank you so much, Fire, and let's see here. Oh yeah, Cage and Potato Egg and One Play and Figuremi for the raids. Thank you so much, and I hope you guys all had a good rest of your Thursdays and Friday maybe for some. Catch up on stuff. There you go. Let's put catch up on stuff. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, yeah, so Nick is not as far because he doesn't play this as often. He usually plays more HSR than anything. But yeah, let's go hang out with Nick. So take care, guys. Have a good night, and see you tomorrow, maybe? Hopefully. Bye. Bye, Neff. Bye, Crayon. Thank you for hanging out to the end. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye.